Is this not Icha Amadi's son? Huh? Who is after you?
Iche, nobody is after me. I was just coming to meet you.
What happened? I hope all is well. Speak!
Iche, all is not well. Iche, I was just coming from your house now. Your family members want to kill each other now. We have to hurry home now.
What? Again? Is it not what we're just talking?
My son, you are so well.
What do you have to do? Okay, hey! See what you people have caused.
No,
see what you have caused.
No. Hey, Papa. No, stand up. No, stand up, please. I'm begging you. Yeah? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what happened tonight, Bikonu. I wouldn't want people to come here and see you on bed floor. Because I'm begging you.
It will even be better that the whole villagers will come and see how you people push a chair like me to the floor. I am not going to stand up here until you bring all the requirements. 1 white goat, 2 white cocks, 3 tubers of yam, and 2 kegs of palm wine.
Papa!
Before I will stand up here.
You want to open poultry?
It looks like he wants to open supermarket too.
The annoying part of it is that none of you could give a reasonable explanation for this childish act of yours.
Your Majesty, the prince will be with you shortly.
Why do you make it a point to disgrace the name of this family every day?
Sorry, because that is why you don't have hairs here. No single hair.
Thank you. Thank you. I like it moro like this.
Shame on you.
Iche, you dare bound. Hold it there right now. Hold it. Yes, I'm talking to you. Ashamed of what exactly? I want to ask you. Ashamed of what? You are doing your baby like this and you're asking me a question. What question is that? Will someone be ashamed of fighting an evil woman and an evil child in our own house? No, I'm asking you. Tell me.
Is it me you are calling an evil woman? You have seen it.
You think I don't know? Hey, I say. You think I don't know? I know that you shamed him with your dark powers. And you also make him to take responsibility of this black witch standing here.
Wait. Chalo. Did I hear you well?
You heard me loud and very clear. Yes. Oh, you think I am afraid of you? Or you think I'm afraid of these eyes? You think you can shame me with them? You have just told a lie. Or I say you have told a black fat white lie. That is what I have just said.
Shalom.
I am waiting for you. I am waiting for you. I am waiting for you. Yes?
I'm sure you are ready to carry the market you bought for yourself.
And I'm very sure your daughter has the goods to supply.
Hey, Mama! Mama! Why are you running? Come! Why are you people running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh. Why are you running? I told her that she shouldn't dare me. Nonsense. Hey. kurucherie. No kara kurucherie. Ndiara. Ewo. Nai. Iso kwa. Hey. Okay, forgive. I told them. I know what you can do.
Nonsense.
Yes.
She keeps running her mouth up and down. Now, let her come.
I never knew that woman can run like that. She could win gold in Olympic if she contests. If you go say,
what you not say na puara? Pim. What you not say na puara? Amano we ara, mwara kari rara.
I trust you.
In my previous life, I'm a yarati.
I know what you can
okay,
do.
Mero. What idea? Rubbish, idiot. How big can this ass just divided our spirit, body and soul? Bully.
Can't go the first example. Next time, Mpeji kigeme. Mpeji.
Where's the papa anyway?
My daughter, you wouldn't want to know. Please go and keep the ass. I'm sure by now they must have learnt their lessons.
Yes. Okay. Keep which ass? Mama, I am not keeping any ass.
For the sake of your father, go and keep it.
I will not try it. Ass ya gane pa.
You won't understand.
I am waiting for them. Mama, just relax here. If we Mama, if we give them chance, they will chance us.
I'm telling you, they will not come back to
relax.
You see, Ngozi is not coming back to this house now. I know her.
Don't worry, Mama. If you don't have the energy, back here one side. Energy can cover us. If energy, it will manage to do.
I trust you.
It's not for us.
I trust you. I
Just
know what you can do. But just go and keep the ass, oh. Go and keep it.
I will not keep it.
For the sake of your father, just go and keep it.
Man, let them go and come back and meet me here.
They will still come back to this house. But I know they are not coming back soon.
Dad, see, I have to go now. It's 9 a.m. already. I have to leave.
Don't be stupid, Anthony. Is that all you have to say?
Dad, I don't understand the reason for this argument this morning. What do you want me to say? What else do you want me to say?
You don't understand. Now tell me, what is stopping you from proposing marriage to her? Is she not beautiful enough? I mean, why have you not made your intention known to her?
That my intentions towards her has no color, no size, no height of any marriage at all.
You are very stupid to say that, Anthony. Huh? Is she not beautiful enough? So what have you been doing all this while? Oh, so she's only good at warming your bed, right?
Dad, come on. She's been the one jumping on my bed at will.
Did you just say that?
Yeah, see, I have to go now. I will see you when I come back, okay?
Anthony, step an inch close to that door. Then I will make you understand why they call me Otigulago.
Let's go. Let's go where? You don't know that witch. Check properly. Check properly.
Mama, I've checked now. I'm sure she did not follow us to this place. How can she be chasing us to this place? Obonyala.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Take the lead now.
Who? Me or you?
You.
You are younger than me. Let's go.
No, Mama, you are my mother. Take the lead. You are the elder.
Wait. Mama. You are saying wait. I asked you to check. You are saying wait. What are you waiting?
Hey, Mama. Somebody is coming.
Who is that?
I don't know. Let me check. Let me check if she's the one.
I told you to check. You see, I'm checking.
Hey, Mama. She's not the one.
Move, Simba. I should move. I'm moving now. You're jumping. Come, let's go. Let's go. Come, follow me.
We are not afraid.
Follow me. No, you're nothing fast. What are you doing? Let's go. Hey! No! I'm hiding. Hey, you come this way.
Me?
Come this way.
You should come here.
Yes.
Let me peep. Let me observe. Come here. Mama, check.
I knew it. I knew it.
I knew this girl would be lurking somewhere around here. She even pursued her uncle. Hey! Chim. I knew it. Hey! What's that? Hey!
Mama.
What is that? You must be very stupid girl.
Nothing, no, it's insect.
It's insect. That is why you want to let my heart skip out of my body. What is wrong with you? What is sorry? Eh? I told you, you refused. Speak very well,
Look at my mother. Mama, you are very funny. Do you know that when someone see you, the way you fight and talk to people anyhow, people they will think that you are the strongest. They won't even know that just small girl like the bitch can even frighten you. See how scared you are.
Very stupid. Eh? You are a very stupid girl.
Me?
I don't blame you. Who told you I'm afraid of small girl? But come on. A small girl like you pursued your mother here. Instead of you to go and fight, you're talking this nonsense. Okay?
Me?
Yes, you.
I should go and fight. Ha! Mama Biko Bodoku are there. Don't just include me. How do you expect me to go and fight somebody with axe? With an axe? Ubabu person now, run your race, I'll run my race. Ha! You'll be putting me into problem. Eh?
Come.
I should come.
Don't come, stay there.
Mama, I'm not coming. Run your race, I'll run my race. You may know.
Is it not personal?
It's personal. Ubabu personal, Mama. Ubankabu personal. Look at what you've made me go through. You mean I'm hiding? Cannot even go to my father's house. Peace. Mama!
I'm idiot.
Mama,
no, wait for me. Mama,
she's coming.
Hey!
Mama, so you can fear.
I'm not fearing. I thought she was coming too.
Let's go.
Don't worry. I will wait for some time before I go.
You have to wait.
Yeah, let's go. She's not coming. Let's go.
Anthony, my son, you will. I can assure you that you will. Look, I have promised Ukadike, and I am not the man that goes back on his words.
Father, those words I was given without me in the picture, and I will not allow them make me lose weight at all.
Anthony, in case you've forgotten, let me remind you, I am the king, and my word is law. You are going to marry Tonia. There's nothing you can do about it.
Father, with all due respect, I will disappoint you in this. I am not going to marry Tonia. Yes, I will not marry her. I cannot do that just to fulfill your agreement with her father, Ukadike. Father, I cannot do that. This is my life. I cannot trade my life for anything. Not even to strengthen the family alliance of the Ukadikes.
Anthony, will you shut up? I said shut up! How dare you? Look, I am the king of kings in this state. I am a first-class king in Nigeria. Nobody ridicules me. Not even you. Now you better get prepared to marry Tonia. If not, you will see the other side of me as the king, the great king that I am.
Too much water, trouble not the finish. Too much trouble, what can he fair? Trouble not the finish. What can I for join? Some are you on the bed? The popular couldn't come in. If was young cabin, so the popular couldn't come in. One number. What can we be? Trouble not the finish. Trouble not the finish. Hey, Jimo. Ipapulo no canesi.
Mama, this one you and your daughter are working in fear. I hope all is well.
You're very stupid. You are very, very stupid. Who is working in fear? And by the way, what is your business? We work the way we choose to work. What's your business?
Anompama.
The way you and your daughter are working is very suspicious.
Suspicious kill you there.
Suspicious as waganya. Anompama.
Yeah? You are coming from our compound. Okay? Did you by any means see Nebeshi around that area?
I saw her in the front of your compound. It's a big ass. But wait, is she the one you and your daughter are afraid of?
Yes.
You are mad.
You must be very stupid. Come and let this person jump. No, let him wait for me. Let him wait for me, John. You are busy. Mama, Come and wait for me, don't worry.
Leave him, let's go.
We should go.
Yes, let's go. I'm off here. Let's go.
Idiot. Let's go. Yeah. As we are going be looking. Because Pamela, you'll be the first person to take off. Let's go. Let's go. Hey!
Mama, come now. Come back. Let's think of what to do.
What are you saying? Is that not the best?
That is not her. Let's go. I thought you are Abba. Why? I don't know why you are looking scared.
What kind of daughter is this? Thank God I ran. What could I have told my ancestor had that axe landed on my head? That I died because of goats and cock. Tufiawa. Aro. I hope my brother is safe wherever he is now. But wait, where did she get all those guards from? I wonder if they gave me the wrong child from the hospital.
Mama.
Alpha, did you see her?
Mama, she's still there, standing like a security guard.
Hey!
She's not willing to leave there. It means we are not going into my father's house.
That girl is trying me, Amaka. That girl is trying me. I will deal with her. Eh? Yeah, I will grind her. I will scatter her. I will block.
Mama, Pico, calm down. Calm down, because we've been running for a few hours here because of Nebechi, and now you are here talking of what you do to her. Are you not even afraid? Since you know you do something to her, why didn't you do it all this while and save us from this drama and disgrace and stress of running around the village? Mommy, I'm tired. You have to do something, Pico.
Amaka,
Yeah.
Mama.
Come on, let me tell you something.
Oh.
Yeah. You see, you must always talk like an idiot.
Oh, Mama, my ear.
Yes.
Mama, my ear.
Must you talk like an idiot? It is bad enough that you are soft as an agidi. Yes. Must you be stupid as well?
Mama, do you have to drag my ear?
I will continue drag it. I will drag it from now till the end of the world.
My ear is even paining me.
It has not started because I will repeat it round 2. I want fear. What is it?
Mama, but it's not my fault. I'm not the problem here. It's Nebechi.
Yeah.
You have to know what to do to Nebechi and make my father stand up from that ground. Though. Me, I'm tired. Though.
Your father?
It's even your fault.
It's my fault. It is my fault. Okay,
no
problem.
Not your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
Don't worry. You're talking about your father, Okoya? Your father, Okoya? Let him stay there. From now till whenever he thinks he wants to stand up from there, that is his business. It has nothing to do with me.
Huh? Mama?
Yes?
Ha! Mbakwao. I have to know what to do to my father to make him stand up from there. Didn't you hear what he said? He said he's not going to live there until you meet his requirements.
Amaka, is your father a deity? Mban, I'm asking you. Is your father a deity that I must appease? Answer me! Is he a deity that I must buy goats? I must buy what again? Oil. I must buy what?
Cock.
Cock. And what again? Unzu.
Unzu and palm wine.
No fear. He will sleep there forever.
Mama.
What is it?
My father is an Ichio. He's an Ichio. And you know what that means? Go and beg him to stand up.
Amaka, there's something you don't know. You see that time that Nebechi took that axe, your father, fiam, he has left. He will never remain there. Your father is a weakling. He will never remain there. His assault is even worse off than you. Yes, than you. Like father, like daughter.
Hey.
No fear. She gonna meet him. He wants to stand up, or he doesn't want to stand up. Let him remain there.
Mama.
He's looking for goat and crayfish and whatever to eat. Let him sleep.
Let me ask you something. Don't be offended.
No.
Why do you like trouble?
You ask me why I like trouble. I will not answer you.
Nah. What is the problem? You look worried. What happened?
Where's my brother?
He has gone.
And your daughter?
She's outside the gate.
You people will hear from me.
Nah, hear from you, Kwa. If there are people that will hear from you, there should be Ngozi and her foolish daughter. Not me and my own daughter. And
too much water. Trouble not they finish you. Too much trouble. What can he fair? Trouble not they finish you. What can I put you on? Are you moody bear? You popular no canila. If was your cable, if was your cable, so you popular no canila. One number, if was your cable, what can moody bear? Trouble not they finish you. Trouble not they finish. Some I dare woman. Trouble not they finish you. Trouble not they finish. Some I dare woman. Hey, Chima. Ibapula no canila. Ibapula no canela. If was your cable, so Ibapula no canila. Ibapula no canila. If was your cable. Has hot war. If you go so every day. Kata on your biala to a Dikeh has hot war. So I got dinner on that taquisio. So be careful if I put enemy. You can so biarago. Trouble not they finish you.
Prince Anthony, I can't remember seeing you like this because I know you had a way of dealing with issues like this.
Exactly, that's because I can't grasp the rationale of my father's will to assert his lordship over me. Yes, this is no longer funny. I know that he bottled me to a corner for a long time. I mean, it's no longer funny.
Oh, I see. Marrying Tonya here is obviously not the issue. Your father, the king, and his authoritative stance is.
Exactly. I mean, why would he want to treat me like a child? Huh? Why would he? I couldn't just concentrate at the office today because of this.
My friend, I truly understand how you feel, but you have to calm down so that you can win him over this.
I cannot calm down. If you truly understand, you cannot tell me to calm down.
Oh no. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
So, how did it go?
Your Majesty, it was really a tough one.
Well, I expected that. I knew it was not going to be a smooth ride all the way.
Yes.
However, what was the outcome? Were you able to convince them?
Yes, Your Majesty. Like I said, it was really tough, but I was able to convince them. But on the condition that he will sign a treaty that on no account will he sideline them in the future, ever again.
Fair enough. You see, Ono, I am willing to do anything and everything for the sake of the royal household and the entire kingdom. Right? I think what you need to do now is to invite their representative so that we can start the process immediately. Right?
But also are one of Kwara Kingdom. I can see that the blood of your late father runs in your veins. And wherever he is, we will be proud of what you are doing right now. That's
oh
wonderful.
no. Yes. Anyway, thanks for the kind words. Yes. You see, there are 3 virtues that I uphold dearly. And these are peace, unity, and inclusiveness. They are very high standards that I have set for myself, and I will maintain them at any cost.
Well, this reminds me of the day you ascended the throne of your fathers, and the speech you made, and every other thing that followed on that day. It was wonderful. I saw it.
Are you going out already?
What does it look like?
But you did not touch the food I served you.
Which food?
Your food. Huh? Wait.
Oh no. So you have just proven that your brain is still very active. After so many years, as it was back in those days.
You can say that again, very good. This is the same old Missy Emeka that you know. Age has nothing to do with the ability of one remembering things.
Well, all you've just remembered is a proven testimony that I should uphold my principles. I shouldn't back down on them. So, all that needs to be done have to be done before the offer.
Exactly, Igwe. This will offer us an undivided attention in the preparation of this offer. And you see, this is a good news of my Igwe. Now, talking about the offer, what about the crown prince?
What about him?
Igwe, you know that your son cannot celebrate 2 Ofala as a single man. After his enthronement as a crown prince, he has to choose a bride whom he must present before the elders, the council of elders, rather, within 4 months before the Ofala.
Oh no, this is actually a big problem for me. I've been having a running battle with my son, the prince, for almost a year now because of this issue. He keeps rejecting all my choices of women for him. I mean, it appears his standards are way too high.
Igwe, it is not your duty to choose a bride for the prince, because even your father, the late king, abolished the tradition
that a king should not choose a bride for the crown prince. You should allow the prince to choose a bride for himself. Look, Olu, this is not a question of tradition. I know my son very well. He's very hardworking. He's a wise young man. But when it comes to the issue of women, he lacks the capability to choose the right one. Because the kind of woman he needs is someone who can complement his good qualities. Okay? So I have gone through a whole lot of trouble trying to get a woman that is perfect to complement his good qualities. And I think the one he's dating right now is a perfect one to play that role.
You mean he's seen one already?
Of course. He's seen one. She's the daughter of the secretary to the state government. You know, he has gotten the ticket for the next governorship election. Is to be our next governor.
I see. Then why the delay?
You should go ahead and act fast to avoid stories that touch.
If you get one, it's every day. Kata kata.
Are you not the one I've been calling since? I mean, you blind for ear?
Yeah, Nebechi, please. I am not cut out for your troubles this morning. Do you hear me? Please, just leave me alone. Oh?
You are not cut out for my Nsobu this morning. No problem. Yeah? What was that charade you did at the market for?
It all depends on what you refer as charade. Do you know what? I would advise you to go to that market and sort yourself out with those market people, and not me. You look at them putting out also everywhere. Eh?
What thing?
Biko na kwe man ọsọ ọsọ gị ka nwe. Nwanne m biko. Biko. Like I said, I was actually going to your house before I met you here.
Cello, wait. Was this the reason you displayed like a mad person then?
Me? Mad person? Both of us know who the mad and crazy one is. But
what is it again? Is it not too early to make troubles? What is it this time?
I will not repeat myself. Chinwe, I will not repeat myself. Who caught my plantain this morning?
Your plantain?
You heard me.
Point of correction, my dear co-wife. That plantain belongs to everyone in this family. And if you must know, I needed to prepare plantain porridge for my husband, so I cut it. You can as well take from the bunch if you care.
Thunder will fire you there. Thunder fire you there, Chinwe.
Ngozi.
After the disgrace you and your prodigal daughter gave to me yesterday, you still have the guts to go and cut my plantain. And you have the nerves to ask me to take from the bunch.
Yes. Because that plantain belongs to everyone, not only you.
Excuse me. I should excuse you. Okay?
Ngozi, excuse me.
If you know what is good for you, Chinwe, go to the market and buy that same plantain and come and replace it.
Sezu.
Me, of course. The only legitimate wife in this house.
Okwoha, my brother. I understand your anger. But please forgive me. Don't make it look as if I planned it. At least you can now see what your brother is going through in that house. Huh?
Ibe, my brother, it is not as if you planned it. I know you did not plan it. But thinking that an Ichi like me will run the way I did like a child in a broad daylight saddens me. It saddens me, Ichi. What if that axe has landed on my head? Eh? What just if?
But the most important is it did not. Huh? And please, Okoha, my brother, all I need now is how to stop those madness before it will take me to my early grave. What can I say? Huh? What can I say?
What else can we do? The worst is that they cannot listen to anybody.
Exactly my point.
Exactly
my point, my brother. But we need to do something regardless. Biko.
You are right, my brother. After all, we have to do something.
Okay.
We will do something. Biko, by the way, where are your wives?
They were in the house when I left the house. Yes.
Okay, let us go to your house.
You must be very... Will you shut your dirty mouth? Shut it up! Just do that! I will kill you! You will kill me! I will kill you! Stop! Kill you! What is the meaning of this? It's not over yet. You have not seen anything yet.
I've not seen anything
Will
yet.
you stop that before I curse both of you?
Is it because I've been quiet? No problem. Come and touch me again. Because I've been quiet. Because I've been quiet, eh? Touch me!
Let me just tell you, not until you and that your daughter leaves this place, you will not have.
Leave where?
This house.
We are not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere.
Wait. Amaka? Did you fight with anybody?
Is it not the bitch? She fought me on my way back from the market.
Hey! Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen it now? I'm asking you. Have you seen it? Have you seen what you have brought this witch and her daughter to?
Who are you calling a witch? You. Me a witch?
Yes, you are a witch. You are a witch.
You are even lucky that your foolish daughter came back alive, Indiana. You are lucky that she came back alive.
And you see, one more step from you, eh? I will strike you with this thing. In a parlor, what is your problem? And you too.
Me too. What did I do?
Why are you all silent? Why can't you speak now? Huh?
My wife, we really want to know where all these problems is coming from, so that we can solve it and put an end to this.
Nayokwa, there's no need asking all these questions. We all know that Ngozi is the problem here. She's the only one that touts and pick up fights with me at every opportunity, thereby creating the enmity between my daughter and her daughter. So you people should ask her what her problem is.
Ngozi, you heard what your co-wife said. What do you have to say?
Say what exactly? What do you want me to say? You people made me sit down here to listen to this thing with all the nonsense coming from my mouth. Okay?
Ngozi, my wife, calm down. We only want to find solution to all these problems so that peace can reign.
That's not peace. Peace, Ikwa. Where? Come. Excuse me. Which peace are you even talking about? Is it the one that owns that chemist shop at the market square? Or the crippled one at the next village? Listen, let me tell everyone sitting down here right now. Hey, not until this woman and her child leave this house, there's nothing like peace.
Mama!
Hey!
Mama now!
Will you keep quiet? Shut up! Is it Mama now? What are you? Come on.
Mama,
Is it Mama? What are you shouting at? Will you do this place? Stop you! Get this side! I'm not here! Now, Mama, what are you, Mama?
Have you seen it now? You have seen what the problem is already. You forgot here.
You said it.
Fighting cannot solve this situation. Quarreling cannot solve
you. Ibe, shame on you. Shame. Useless man. How many months? Just few months into our marriage, you cannot take care of me. Ibe, go and ask your mates what they do to take care of their wives. All you do is come back to the house with stories every day. You are just a useless man. Ibe, you are so useless. Useless man! Shame on you! Ibe, where are you going to? Ibe, where are you going to? Come back here, shameless man! Shame! Shame! It's only a useless man that fights and run away. Come back and meet your wife! You come back and meet me here. I don't even know how I ended up with this kind of a good-for-nothing man. Rubbish! You come back! You want me to die of hunger? Did I beg you to marry me? Did I beg you to marry me?
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm sorry.
No problem. It's fine. But if I may ask, why are you always lost in thought anytime you're walking on the road? What is it?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay. The other day I saw you when a bicycle knocked you down because you were not looking. And now this. What is eating you up? What is it?
Please, I don't know what you're talking about. Please, excuse me.
Wait. Sometimes you might find a brother's shoulder in a total stranger to lean on. My shop is down the road. Free. Just come, let's talk. If you don't mind.
So that is it.
I have heard the story you just said to me, and I feel deeply sorry about your situations. But why would bad financial issues make a handsome and prospective man like you go through all this? People go through all this and still stand strong.
Yeah, I know. But the pressure from my people has become unbearable for me to handle. And the place I work, they are yet to reinstate me or pay me what I'm due.
I understand. I understand you perfectly, trust me. But what if the bicycle that hit you was a car and gave you a big injury? What are you going to do? Is it going to solve your problems or compound it? I thought as much.
You okay?
You'll be fine. You just have to calm down. I live in this compound as well. You're free to visit me anytime you want.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're always welcome. So, what can I offer you?
Thank you, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Good.
I hope you came back with good news.
Is that supposed to be a welcome?
Do you deserve a welcome? No, Ibe, answer me. Do you deserve a welcome? The money.
Ngozi, please, I don't have the time this afternoon. Please, I don't have the time.
Ibe, bring the money. Give me money, oh. Give me money. I've been hungry since morning. Give me money.
Ngozi, leave the way, let me pass.
You're not entering this house.
Ngozi, leave the way, let me pass.
Ibe, this house will not Ibe, this house will not contain both of us today.
What is wrong with you now? Ngozi, what's all this?
Give me money. I did not beg you to come and marry me. You cannot carry me all the way from my father's house and come and be maltreating me and be suffering me.
Okay,
give me money.
Eat me up now.
Okay.
Eat me up. What's the meaning of all this now? Ngozi, let me go. Let me go.
Give me. Ibe, you're beating me up. Ibe is beating me up. Ibe is beating me up.
So tell me, how did it go with the railway corporation? Any luck?
Nope. They denied me audience as usual.
Too bad.
You know, that is how it has been for over 4 months now, and I'm forced to live with it.
That is bad. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Are you from this village?
No, I'm from the neighboring village, but I live close to the boundary, so my house is very close to this place. That reminds me, what about your parents and your siblings? You don't seem to talk about them at all.
My parents are late.
What?
Yes. They died in an automobile accident with my only brother 2 years ago. It's just me.
So sorry. Please accept my heartfelt sympathy.
It's fine. Thank you.
But you don't look like someone that has lost her family. How do you manage to be this strong?
Yeah, you're right. I've gone past it. Life goes on. I try to pick the pieces of my life and move on. But my uncle has been so supportive. But still, I still have to be strong.
True.
And, move on with my life. And that is what I want you to do with your life.
As you can see, I'm better than yesterday.
I can see.
Isn't it?
Obviously.
I'm trying.
I'm happy that you're smiling today.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to stop here.
Okay.
You know I left my shop open.
Yes, that's true. You've really tried. Thank you for everything, my good friend. I really appreciate it.
You're always welcome. I think you have to go now. It's getting dark.
Yes. I'll check up on you anytime soon. Okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Wait on, ma.
Useless man. Yeah. Yeah.
I am still trying to understand why you called me out here by this hour of the night. What is it now? Eh?
But I have said everything now, haven't I?
You have said nothing. As far as I'm concerned, you have said absolutely nothing. So you want me to believe that you brought me all the way from my father's house? And just within how many months of marriage, you can no longer perform your duties and take care of me as you used to do? And you want me to understand that? Eh?
You just said, as I used to. That means I was doing my job as a husband. Not until I was unceremoniously dismissed from my workplace.
And so? Not until I was ceremoniously dismissed from my workplace all the time. And so? So I should live in the past and die of hunger? Is that what you're saying?
Ngozi, all I'm saying is that you should be patient. Everything will be fine. See, all I need from you now is your support at this difficult time. Okay, take for example now. For about 4 months now, 4 months, you have refused me to touch you. How are we supposed to stay together, live together as couple?
Hey! Ibe! Now I see the main reason behind this meeting. Ibe, you are shameless. You are very shameless. Wait, oh. So you will shamelessly make love to me on an empty stomach? Eh? Ha! See, let me tell you something. You will not have the right to touch me until you start performing your duties as the man of the house. Good night.
Ngozi,
Ibe,
where's my food?
there is no food.
Ngozi, your husband is not feeling fine. I went out there to get some drugs. Coming back now, you are eating the remaining food in the house. How do you expect me to take my drugs without eating?
Ibe, your wife has not eaten since how many years now? And you expect me to leave the remaining food in the house for you simply because you want to take medication? Only a selfish and a foolish man will think like that.
Because what's wrong with you now? What's wrong with you? Okay, how do you expect me to take these drugs now?
Ah.
Ibe, what is wrong? Why are you like this? What's going on? Oh, just hold on. Let me take you inside. Okay, just come. Now that you've taken the drugs, I think you need to lie down and rest. That is, if you can.
Thank you, but I need to leave now.
Nothing will happen to you. Just rest. You can leave when you're much better. Come on, don't bite.
It's okay.
Is that a yes? Okay, let me take this thing off. You're awake?
Yes.
How do you feel now?
Much better.
Good
Please,
to hear.
what's it by the time now?
Oh, it should be past 1 o'clock.
What? Please, I want to start going now.
Are you sure?
Yes. I need to go now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But don't you think you need to rest a little?
No, I'm better now. I need to go now.
Okay, give me see off.
Okay, thank you.
I know it's hard for you to say or admit it, but I know what is going on. I saw what happened earlier today. But please, accept this little token from me. And I'll be very angry if you don't accept it.
Why are you giving me all this? See, it feels awkward receiving things from you. I'm supposed to be the one giving to you.
There's no law that said you must give me, okay? Just accept it. Okay, fine. You can pay me back anytime you are fit to do so. Please, just accept it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Shall we?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay, let me just...
Please, my friend. Please, help me. Do this for me. I know you are the only one that I can run to do this for me right now. Please.
Ibe, how did you expect me to walk this motorcycle without any part payment from it? Ibe, you are asking too much and you know it. This is too much.
See, I don't have enough money. That's why I'm asking you to do this for me. See, immediately I start working, I'll come and pay you immediately. I promise you that. You know, the only money I have right now, I want to use it to fuel the motorcycle so I can start working.
Please. Does it occur to you that I need to buy some engine spare parts so I can work that motorcycle very well?
Yes, I know, but you know, I don't have enough money. I don't have money with me. That's why I'm begging you to do this for me. Please. It's not easy for me. It's not easy for me and my wife. It's even difficult for us to even eat these days. I'm telling you. Please, my friend, help me.
Ibe, the truth is this. I'm trying to help you. But this is too much. This is too much. What is too much?
Please, I'm begging you now. Okay, would you rather allow me and my wife to die of hunger? Or would you like it when you hear that I was caught stealing? Would you like it? That's why I'm begging you to help me. See, my elder brother traveled to himself for over 6 months now, and he's here to come back. You are the only one I have right now that can help me. That's why I'm begging you. Help me, please.
It's okay. You can bring the motorcycle. But we will have a concrete agreement on how you are going to pay me before I repair this motorcycle.
Of course, you don't have any problem. You don't have any... I will pay you immediately. Should I go and bring it now?
No, not today. As you can see, I have work I'm doing here now. Bring it tomorrow so I can concentrate on this one.
Thank you very much.
But agreement is agreement.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll bring it first thing tomorrow morning. No problem. I'll bring it. Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's okay.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Thank you. Ngozi, I have good news for you.
It better be good news. If not, you will regret disturbing me with it if not.
Hey, come on. See, don't worry. This one will interest you. The mechanic has agreed to repair my motorcycle for me on credit.
Is that the good news?
Come on, Ngozi. So that I can use it to make money for us now.
For your information, I've sold the motorcycle to those people that deal on scrap.
Ngozi!
Iron condemned.
Ngozi, it's a lie. It's a lie. Ngozi, you did... Ngozi, you did what? Ngozi, what did you do? Ngozi, you did
boy. Ngozi, why? What have you done?
Why are you shouting over a Gura motorcycle? Motorcycle that had to beg iron condemn people. I pleaded with them. They said the thing doesn't even have use.
Ngozi, that's our only potential source of livelihood.
God forbid.
Why didn't you ask me first, Ngozi? Why?
God forbid. For a Gura motorcycle to be my only source of livelihood. God forbid.
Please tell me, who did you sell the motorcycle to so that I can go and recover it back?
Recover what? I beg. Don't even go there. Recover what? I said I'll go and recover the motorcycle.
Ngozi!
How about the money? Money that I've eaten already.
Hey! Ngozi, you have killed me! Ngozi, why?
Even why? Why are you punishing me? Even why?
Hey! Ngozi! Hey! Ngozi, you have killed me.
This bed is so soft.
What are you doing? What just happened? Did we?
You grabbed me. You made sexual advances on me. But I tried to stop you.
But you should have stopped me. This shouldn't have happened. You know, I was drunk.
I know you were drunk. But behind that drunkenness lies a man that needs sexual satisfaction and care. I lost my virginity on the process. And look, I have fallen in love with you. Yes.
You're still a virgin?
Was a virgin few hours ago. Not anymore. Look, Ray. I love you. Yes, I do. No man has made me feel the way you made me feel. Please. What exactly is the problem? Am I not beautiful enough?
My husband! My handsome husband! Hey! You look good. Welcome. My husband, you are welcome. Hope you did not stress today. Oh. Come and sit down. Sit like a king. My king. You are welcome, my husband.
Ngozi.
My handsome husband.
Ngozi, what's happening?
My husband. You know my husband again. Why are you sounding as if it's wrong for me to welcome my husband?
Yes, I know, but this... this...
Come on, my husband. Don't worry. I made your favorite.
Really?
Yes. And that will not be all. because we still have other things to do in the bedroom. You know, it's been a while. Eh? My husband, you're too handsome.
Ngozi, tell me what is happening. Is this a dream?
It's not a dream. My husband, relax. Let me show you something. Relax, oh. Ah! You are handsome. Oh God, I have eyes. Here. Look at it. Open, open, open.
Wow! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God for this!
Yes, so.
Finally! You mean Mr. Johnson and Chionwa were here today?
Yes, so. Yes, so. My husband, they came and they were apologizing. They said they are very sorry for all that happened, the waste of time, all that they have put you through. Eh? They said they were going to pay all that is due, compensate you and reinstate you into the company.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you.
They even said you should go to their house tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Father.
Yes,
thank you for answering my prayers.
Amen.
You know what? Someone once told me that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
I can see the light.
No wonder the sudden change in my targets of life. Yes.
Come on, my husband. Eh? All that is in the past now. You know I love you. I love you so much.
You love me?
Yes.
Because money is now talking.
My
Do you know what you have made me to go through?
I am sorry. I am sorry, my dear husband. I promise to make it up to you.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. You know, and everything that matters to me right now is that I have my wife, my life, and my family back to me again.
Yes, so.
Come on. I love you so much.
I love you, my husband. Ah! Sorry for all the stress. Come.
I'm so excited.
Let me save you your favorite meal.
God! God!
Ibe, why? Why didn't you tell me?
Believe me, Chinwe, I don't know how or why I didn't tell you. It was never my intention to cheat on my wife or to take advantage of your innocence and your benevolence towards me. But I was drunk that day. I was drunk. I didn't know what happened. Everything happened all of a sudden. Believe me. That's why I stayed away from you all this while.
Ibe, what was my offense? What wrong did I do to you other than to love and care for you? All these things wouldn't have happened if you have told me from the onset. Oh, you choose to deceive me. Ibe, look me in the face and tell me if I deserve this. Do I truly deserve this?
No, Chinwe, you don't. I'm so sorry for being a coward. I know I should have told you. You don't deserve this for your good heart. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed for...
I'm pregnant.
What?
You heard me.
Chewy, you're what?
My husband.
Ngozi.
Hope there is no problem, my husband. I didn't even know you were back. Hope all is okay.
Everything is fine. Just that I had a very rough day at work today. I'm just stressed out.
I understand, my husband. In that case, you just go in and take your bath. We'd have something very important to cheer you up.
What is it?
Well, you are going to be a father very soon.
No. Ngozi, you are pregnant. Ngozi, you are pregnant. Ngozi, you are pregnant.
Yes.
Come on. Give me a hug. I love you so much. You are pregnant.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm going to surprise you. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on.
What? I hope this is a joke.
I wish I am. But it is not.
Then you must be out of your mind. Ibi, I said you must be out of your mind. So this is what you have been doing behind me. Ibe, you have been cheating on me.
I am sorry I did. But I'm only trying to explain to you how it all happened. It's not as if I planned to, but you...
You were drunk. You were drunk when you were doing it. That is what you're trying to tell me. So all these stories you have been telling me is to make me feel guilty and blame me for what you did. Then justify your own actions, right?
No, I was only trying to explain to you how it all started. I know I was at fault as well.
Ibe, look, let me tell you. It is bad enough that you cheated on me. But bringing your mistress into this house is over my dead body. You better find a way to settle her wherever she is. Because I will not share this house with another woman. Rubbish!
I know it's not going to be easy. But I have to do what is right this time. Chinwe, we have a baby in this house as my wife.
Hi. This is 26 years I've been living in hell. From one problem to another. For 26 whole years. Huh? Hi.
Then why you call me this early? I don't care if it is 40 o'clock in the midnight. Why are you calling me? Jeez. Do Do you know I almost forgot about it? What's happening? Are people there already? Ada, Jane, Richie. Sure. I'll be there. I'll come here. No problem. See you later. I think it's the best bet for me to flow to Disenchantment and come. Let me give him a call. Guys, I'm picking his call. I'm sure he's at breakfast already. I'll just go there. Just hope it doesn't disappoint me. Hi, babe.
Hey. How are you?
I'm fine, as you can see.
Obviously, you're fine. You know, it's like someone woke up from good side of the bed this morning.
Oh, you notice?
Yeah, of course.
Well, the thing is, my friend Jane is having a morning birthday party, and we will be attending as a couple.
Babe, calm down first, okay? Let me ask you something. You came to my office this morning just to tell me about a birthday party. On a Tuesday morning. Who does that? A birthday party on a Tuesday morning?
Well, my girlfriend. Look, she just wants something out of the ordinary. It's more like a badge in one of her father's bar lounge. And then from there we head to the beach. From the beach we go to Golden Villa till Mama calls.
I jump on purse.
Baby, it's just a birthday party.
Yes, I know it's just a birthday party, but you can go alone, okay? I've already arranged my day, have a schedule for the day. I can just stand up and go for a birthday party. This is just past 10 a.m. in the morning, Tuesday morning for that matter. Even at that, I can't even spare my morning just for a birthday party. You know, come on, I can't do that, okay? My dear, as you can see, I'm so busy here, I can't do that, okay? I'm so sorry.
I knew you were going to say that.
For you?
Anthony, how can you be so uncompromising? Why can't you just loosen up at least for once?
Chief Dikeh. Oh yes, I greet you. I know you are a great man, a avocado whose heat force is greater than thousands of furnaces. The Toscano that leaves rumbles in his wake. I greet you. You are a great man indeed. Oh yes, I know. Yes, unfortunately, I will not be able to come. But I'm sending my son to represent me, and I'm sure he's capable of doing a good job. Yes, you know, my Ofala is fast approaching. Yes, and that is why I cannot leave the palace right now. Yeah, I know. That is why I want him to come, so that You know what I mean? You can have a quiet time with him. Oh, yes. Ah, come on. You can trust me. Look at Dikeh himself. Odum Nebuagu. Yes. My incoming governor. I trust you. Oh, yes. Don't worry. Don't worry. You are my in-law. Nothing will shake that. It's all right. It's all right. Please send me word to your beautiful queen, okay? All right. Bye. Ukadi himself.
Tonya, babe, what's up? Chillax. What is it?
Look, I just feel bad. Like, after everything I've said to people.
I understand. I know this is about Antonia's rigid attitude towards you. But listen, if there is anybody that is supposed to feel bad right here, it is me. Please, I don't want you to ruin my day. But I just... It's fine. Everything is going to be alright, okay? Now, where is mine? No, a pretty smile. Very good. And we're going to go in there and act like nothing is going on, okay?
Babe. Yeah, yeah, everyone is looking for you.
This doesn't call for such laughing section. You know.
It does. Anyway, you're right. But you wouldn't blame me for laughing at loud. I mean, who does a birthday party on a Tuesday morning like this?
Who else if not Tonya and her group of friends? Those girls are something else.
You mean Tonya and her friends? You can say that again. Prince Anthony, you have been with this girl for God knows how long. I wonder why she still behaves the way she does. This is unlike you, for God's sake.
That girl is a couch head who only prefers the fun part of it. A perpetual fun seeker. Can you imagine? This girl asking me to go catch fun with her on a Tuesday morning. Who does that? Can you imagine?
I can imagine it, Prince Anthony. Prince Anthony, what I cannot understand is you haven't been able to change this girl. This is unlike you, for God's sake.
Change who? Tonya. It's like you don't know that girl. Her character is a default. At this point, I don't think there's something else I can do.
There is a lot for me to do, Prince Anthony. It's obvious you're fond of this girl. Judging from who you are, it's only one thing. Love. I know you wouldn't want to accept it, but that is the truth.
And what's your point?
Change her. I know you can do that if you want to do it. It's evident that her father spoiled her as the only child. But you can do something if you want to do it. That girl loves you so much. Especially now that your preaching is making sense to her. Listen, pour out exactly how you feel to her and leave the magic to her. Just tell her how you feel. Everything will be fine.
So, I want you to meet someone special.
Bride. This is Tonya. Tonya, this is Bride. I'm going to leave you too. Tonya.
Father, like I said before, Tony and I are cool. Nothing is wrong.
Anthony, I know you understand what I mean, don't you? Now, let us dialogue. Father and son. I am quite conversant with the fact that you are oblivious of my feelings towards your behavior in this matter. Alright? I have waited patiently for you to propose marriage to her, but you are not forthcoming. And I've been asking myself, what is responsible for this? But I've not been able to place a finger on it. Now tell me, is there anything about her that you are not quite comfortable with?
Yes. A lot of them. A lot. You see, I like Sonia. Yes. Yes. I won't dispute the fact that I like her. I do. But you see, she's not the kind of woman I can settle for. Father, she's fun freak. Yes, I won't disregard that. She loves a lot of things. She's not a bad person. I am not going to say that, yes, because of that, and I'll call her a bad person. No. She does things on impulse, especially spending. This lady has no plans for herself. Not now, not tomorrow, not in the future.
Let me ask you this, son. Do you think she loves you?
Oh, yes, I believe so.
Good. And from the look of things, you equally love her. I mean, from what I'm saying. Perhaps the things you enumerated are responsible for your doubting her love for you. But you can change all that.
Father, you see, it's very obvious that you don't even know Tonya. You don't know her at all. That lady is fixed. Not even her father can change her. And that's the reason she left her father's mansion.
But you can change all that. Except you don't believe in the power of love.
How?
Let me educate you, son. You see, when two people are in love, they can do things that ordinarily they wouldn't do, just for the sake of love. I mean, Sonia is just 24, and you can mold her to any shape you want.
Father, I am not a sculptor anyway.
Anthony, you can joke over this, but I'm not joking. Her father may not be able to influence her, but you can. Do you know why? You have the highest weapon to change her, and that weapon is love. I want you to go and think over what I've told you.
Why are you laughing like a Matthew man? Can you stop now?
Okay, fine, I'll stop. But she wouldn't blame me. Okay, to answer your previous question, yes, I know you had eyes on me from the very first day our parents introduced us.
Really?
Yes, you were only playing hard to get for a reason best known to you. But I knew it won't last.
Is that what you think?
No, it's what I know. Okay, tell me, don't you love me?
I don't know for now. But I'd rather use the word like at this stage.
Playing with words, I guess. Well, it's common with the royals, so I understand. I've been meaning to ask, why don't you like taking me to the palace? We've made love countless times here, but I wonder when it will happen at your place.
My father, the king, wouldn't let me be because of you. I cannot take you to the house and have anything with you around because I wouldn't want to send the wrong signal to him. I wouldn't want that at all.
A wrong signal? What's that?
He wants us to get married immediately. And it's clear that we've not gotten to that stage yet. I wouldn't know if you're ready to make a sacrifice for a relationship.
Is that what you really think? Look, Anthony, I know I am stubborn, but you don't know what falling for you had made me do. Like things I would ordinarily not think of. You are clearly the one who is not ready to sacrifice for a relationship.
Prince Anthony, you have been with this girl for God knows how long. I wonder why she still behaves the way she does. This is unlike you, for God's sake.
That girl is a couch head who only prefers the fun part of it. A perpetual fun seeker. Can you imagine? This girl asking me to come catch fun with her on a Tuesday morning. Who does that? Can you imagine?
I can imagine it, Prince Anthony. Prince Anthony, what I cannot understand is you haven't been able to change this girl. This is unlike you, for God's sake.
Change who? Tonya. It's like you don't know that girl. Her character is a default. At this point, I don't think there's something else I can do.
There is a lot for you to do, Prince Anthony. It's obvious you're fond of this girl. Judging from who you are, it's only one thing: love. I know you wouldn't want to accept it, but that is the truth.
And what's your point?
Change her. I know you can do that if you want to do it. It's evident that her father spoiled her as the only child. But you can do something if you want to do it.
Let me ask you this, son. Do you think she loves you?
Oh, yes, I believe so.
Good. And from the look of things, you equally love her. I mean, from what I'm saying. Perhaps the things you enumerated are responsible for your doubting her love for you. But you can change all that.
Father, see, it's very obvious that you don't even know Tonya. You don't know her at all. That lady is fixed. Not even her father can change her. And that's the reason she left her father's mansion.
But you can change all that. Except you don't believe in the power of love.
How?
Let me educate you, son. You see, when two people are in love, they can do things that ordinarily they wouldn't do, just for the sake of love. I mean, Sonia is just 24, and you can mold her to any shape you want.
Father, I am not a sculptor anyway.
Anthony, you can joke over this, but I'm not joking. Her father may not be able to influence her, but you can.
Father, you startled me.
Obviously.
For how long have you been standing here?
Well, long enough to notice that my son, my lovely son, the heir to my throne, the crown prince of Okwara Kingdom, is worried, deeply in thought. But what I don't know is what is responsible. So what is it? Is it work?
No, Father. Work is fine. Yeah.
So what could it be? It must be about a woman, isn't it?
Oh, Father, come on, stop.
I knew it. And I'm sure that woman must be Tonia. Look, son, if you need anything, any help, tell me. If you have any problem, tell me. I'll be able to solve it for you.
Father, I thank you for your concern. I do appreciate. But I will be happy if you should allow me to do things my way.
If you say so, I will have to return to the chance.
It's okay then. If you like.
Right?
Sufficient. Oh, I'm in love.
Called me a moment ago, bringing bricks on fire. So I thought too, but alas, I was wrong. He said the marriage stuff was just the easiest means for you to achieve his lifelong ambition. Jane, my father wants to use me as a bait to rid the royal family of their perch on the oil and gas ladder. This is the
first time my father would speak to me in that tune. But then, I could feel the heat in his voice. I am being followed without me noticing it. He's getting reports on me and Prince Anthony on a daily basis. And he believes I am the reason why he has not proposed yet. Look, I want to love Prince Anthony because I am attracted to him. And also because of the splendor that is attached to royalty. Having mates and guards at your beck and call. This is all new to me. Yeah, he was such a gentleman.
Tony, what did they saw? Where is this man?
Shut up! Just shut up, shut up! Please. Anthony, wait!
Don't just act as if I'm not here.
Oh, just shut up! Just shut up! Get out!
I beg your pardon. I will make you regret it.
Just get out!
I promise you.
Presentable, you have to calm down. Just calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. It's all your fault.
My fault?
Yes.
How is it my fault, Prince Anthony?
You're asking me, how is your fault? It's you, my father, all of you. I had my reservation with that girl, but my father will let me be. Even my best friend will sing the undying love about the same girl in my ears. Have you seen where it has landed me? Are you happy now?
Oh, please stop, Prince Anthony. Stop it right this minute. Stop! It's bad enough that she's the cheat, and her father, the manipulator, should be blamed for it, not me.
You should be blamed for it. You, my father. You people made me to profess love towards her, and also marriage. You caused it.
How, Prince Anthony? Prince Anthony, you went there because you realized how deep your love is for her. You went there because for your quest and for high moral standard. So what are you talking about?
Because of you and my father. What I'm trying to say is you and my father created the thought of loving her in my head at the first place. I knew my limit with her until you came with your solicited advice. You caused it. You see, it's your fault.
Prince Anthony, you have to calm down. I know how hurt you are and not in the right state of mind at the moment. Just calm down. Calm down for God's sake.
Hey! Always up. Of course. Yes, it is true. Let me have it. Let me have it.
Don't try me.
Drop it down. Drop it down now.
Don't try me.
Drop it down. Put it down. You will put it down, you will not put it down.
Hey!
What is here?
Hey!
What will you do? I'm asking you. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it, drop it. There's nowhere to go, just drop it. Only plantain, drop it. You will drop it. Drop it, I'm not leaving it. I will not leave it.
Hey!
You will drop it. Oh, you want to beat me up there? You want to beat me up there? You want to beat me up there? Hey! People come and see. You want to beat me up there on my plantain? You have just started, only. Leave this thing. Leave what? Leave this thing. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. You're not going to drop it. Only. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Okay. Hey! Stop! You see what's happening now? She's beating me! Hey! She's beating me! Yes. You! She's beating me!
You beat her?
Yes, she's beating me! Come on, leave that plastic! She's beating me!
Are you okay? Open your mouth and talk! What happened?
But you said something. Why are you keeping us in suspense? What happened?
Okay.
Kefe Melon? Huh?
Go. Follow.
I was just coming back from the farm JJ on my own. One year stop home on the way. Attacked me, oh. Next thing she saw these boys and told them that I was trying to beat her. These boys held me and she took my plantain from me.
Wait. Why did she collect the plantain from you? What did you do to her?
Wait, did they hurt you? They don't fit now. Can they? They cannot.
Okay.
They only held my hands.
Why did she
Nonsense.
collect the plantain from you?
Take her hands in Diara.
What did you do to her?
Try it next time. Just try it next time. Papa, don't ask me. Go and ask her. And as you're asking her, warn her. Warn that woman you call a wife. Warn Noya. Because the next time she will see me on the road again, what this thing? What this nonsense again? What her? 9. It's 3. Go and warn Ngozi. Warn Ngozi to leave my daughter and I alone. They should stay on their own and let us be. Warn her. Warn her. Eh? Nebechi.
Yeah, Ngozi. Ngozi.
What is it? Why are you calling my name like that?
Why did you attack Nebechi on her way coming back from the farm?
Attack who?
You heard me.
She told you that and you believed her.
Okay, what happened?
Eh.
Yes, what happened?
What happened was that she told Ima to go and cut my plantain heads from my farm.
Do I have to remind you that the farm you refer to as yours belongs to me?
Nayi, I am your wife, and so it belongs to me as well.
Likewise, Chinwe. Chinwe is my wife. So she has the same right. So the farm belongs to her too.
I say that's a very big lie. Because I will never say anything with an intruder. Yes.
See, whatever name you like, you can call her. That will not change the fact that she's my wife. And she has equal right with you. And let me even ask you, who even told you that she's the one that told a man to cut down the plantain? Who told you that? I am the one that told a man to cut down the plantain and asked Lebechi to go and bring it home. Yes!
Nine. So you now want to share my property, my right, with a total stranger, okay?
Stranger?
Yes!
Ngozi! How many times did I call you?
3 times! 3 good times!
You will hear from me.
3 times!
You will hear from me.
I'm not hearing anything!
You will hear from me.
I'm not hearing anything! I'm not hearing anything! I will not hear anything! People have not seen anything, no? Just wait, you have not seen anything. Just wait for me, I'm coming. You have not seen anything. Ngozi. You will soon change the name. You have not seen anything. Just wait. You're shouting.
If you go every day.
Don't worry.
Stop there, young man. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Huh? You left this house this morning? I've been calling your lines, your phone switched off. I've been worried sick only for you to return and walk past me? What kind of rubbish is that? I look at you, you are smelling alcohol. What happened?
God. Do you really care to know what happened? It's Tonya. Tonya and the father. That happened.
What is the meaning of that? This is a joke, Anthony. Is it?
A joke that would have wrecked our lives.
So, Dikeh was playing me for a fool. He wanted to plant a mole in my house.
I am this close to propose a marriage to his daughter. And this was all your fault. What it would have brought upon is...
Could you keep quiet? Shut your mouth! How would I have known that he wasn't genuine? Am I a seer?
Father, you are not a seer, but a keep singing the litany of his good wills and also praising him. Father, if I had gone ahead with this marriage arrangement, I wouldn't have forgiven you.
Young man, mind the way you speak to me. I am your father and the king.
I know who you are, and I know what you are. But this will serve as a learning curve to my father, the king. Have a nice day.
Ukadike. Ukadike. You have woken up the sleeping lion. You have stepped on the python's tail. Oh, I will so deal with you. I will so deal with you. Yes. Book an appointment. A dinner appointment for me and the governor tomorrow. Yes. Thank you. Ukadike, wait for me.
Hello, handsome. You smell nice. You've not worn this perfume before, have you?
No. It just arrived from Paris.
Oh. It smells expensive. Although masculine, but I like the fragrance. Buy one for me.
The perfume costs a fortune.
And it costs more than the whole world put together.
You think so?
Of course, I know so. Look, Prince Anthony, I am your girlfriend. And I deserve to be treated like a princess. Well, I brought wine.
Wow. So what are we celebrating?
Truth.
You got me here. You really, really got me here.
Of course. You know I always do. But Anthony, I thought you were angry at me. Hence I got this drink so we could settle and make peace. But it's obvious you're cool.
As you can see.
Tell me, you're mad at me, right?
I was.
So what changed? Because I didn't sense any anger in you when I walked in.
Yeah, I decided to let it go because your presence changed everything, You know how to push things away and make things right.
I know, right?
But that wasn't cool. I know you lived an adventurous life, but you should know when to...
Let go of it already. I'm sure the taste of this wine is more valuable than talking about the past.
She should find a better way to say I'm sorry than trying to dodge it.
Okay, if that's what you want to hear, I am sorry. What? I said I'm sorry already before you kill me with those big eyes of yours. See, I'm hungry. Come and take me out for lunch. I'm hungry. I want to do Chinese.
You want to do what?
Chinese.
Chai? What?
Yes.
Sorry?
Stop playing.
You had fun, right?
Yes, I did.
Good.
You do know how to treat a woman right.
This is just the first compliment I'm getting from you. So ever.
That's because you've not treated me well in a long while.
But you said I know how to treat a woman. You just said it now.
Don't get overexcited yet. That was just a smam. But we can actually change that at my place. That's if you want to.
Oh God, Tonya, come on. Are we going through this conversation again? I told you I have a business meeting to meet up with at 4.
Which can wait. Anthony, you know you can actually reschedule this meeting. When will you give me the time I deserve? Stop making excuses with your work.
I was actually working at the office when you came in, but I gave you an attention. Huh? Because I like you. I even took you for a lunch.
There he goes again, using the word like on me instead of love.
Tonya, I won't...
It's fine. It's okay. Just take me home.
Why didn't you knock on the door before coming in?
I'm so sorry, sir.
Next time, don't try it, okay?
Okay, sir. Sir, it's 10 minutes to the meeting and everything is set.
The HR manager, is he returned?
Yes, he's at the boardroom already.
No problem. You can go now.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Why is she not picking my calls? Was I harsh on her when I rejected her offer? Was I harsh when I told her that I was in a meeting? Or she was expecting me to ditch my meeting and come over to make love to her. That's ridiculous. Who does that?
Hello. Please, I know you're the one that got this one for me. But please, don't kill the battery with your SS calls and chat messages.
Oh, Tonya, I'm glad you finally picked. How are you?
Oh, are you waiting to hear I'm fine? After what you did? Look, Anthony, you're so mean.
Tonya, come on. I told you that I was rushing out for a business meeting. You don't expect me to just leave that like that to come see you just for sex?
Is this why you called? Look, I will just end this call if this is why you called. It is bad enough that you care less about my feeling. But you calling just to justify your action is what I will not take.
Today I'm so sorry. The truth is that I never expected to hurt your feelings. Okay? We just came back together again and we don't need to fight.
I am glad you know we just made up. That was why I wanted us together. Or haven't you heard of the word sex after fight and the whole fun that comes with it? But you just ruined everything.
I said I am sorry. I am going to make it up to you. Okay?
That's if you promise not to do it again. And 2, you have to get me that perfume.
I promise. I won't do it again. Okay? Yeah. And for the perfume, I've already ordered it. And again, I want us to do lunch together tomorrow.
Oh, this is the prince I fell in love with talking. But I think something was omitted.
Okay, what could that be?
Never mind. Leave matter for Matthias. I'll tell you about it tomorrow over lunch, okay? Bye, I love you.
Tonel will never change.
Oh yes, stop it, come on. You're so smart. You're so naughty.
And somebody's son likes it that way. If not, it would be one meeting or the other.
Is that what it is now? Anyway, that is not why I'm here.
Okay. It's not it. Tell me you're here because I wouldn't let you first. No. Oh, tell me I am the bad girl and you are the famous Saint Anthony of Padua.
Come on, Victoria. You know I didn't mean it that way. Alright. What I'm trying to say is this. I want us to be together. I mean, it feels good to be with you.
I knew it. I know you always want us to be like this, but your no pain, no pay matter wouldn't allow you to just admit it. Well, I'm glad you just did. It means you're progressing.
You know, when I use the word good and not better, it's a reason.
Look, Anthony, I don't understand you one bit. Why are you trying to make me angry after all the fun we just had? Why?
I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. I'm just being concerned as a friend.
Look, Anthony, you shouldn't have come if you don't want to be here. Don't make it look like I forced you. You're not a baby, are you?
Tonya, try and understand me.
Understand what? Understand how you want to choke me with your unsolicited advices. Are you my father? This is one of the reasons I left the house. But truth be told, my father never bugged me this much. So please.
Tonya, calm down and listen to me. Okay? You're a graduate. You came up with good grades. All I'm trying to say is that you can actually engage yourself with something very reasonable. I mean, you have your dad has a company. You can work for your dad.
Work with my dad?
Yes.
Like 9 to 5.
Like 9 to 5?
Hell no. I don't have time for such luxury. I won't do it.
Tonya, you see, you can actually open a supermarket and start selling stuffs rather than buying stuffs. Okay? Look at me, Tonya. I'm doing all these things for your good. So in this life, you won't depend on anybody. You won't depend on me, or your father, or any man. You need to be open doing. Start doing something. Yeah? What is this now? Are you going to be on that duvet all the rest of your life? The sign of who she is has always been there. But I was too blind to notice them. How did I even think I could make her my wife? What was I thinking? Well, I can't be here thinking about such girl. She definitely doesn't want it. Thank God I missed the bullet. But this will be the last time and the last thing I'll take from my father. I will never take it again. Never.
My brother. I thought by now you'd be at the palace. The messenger told me he was in your house long before coming to my house.
Ogwa, see the way. Huh? You are acting as if you don't know already.
Iche, are you telling me they started again this morning? After all I said to them 2 days ago.
You just said 2 days. You are talking about 2 days. This one, they fight every day. They started this morning, probably because of the one they could not finish last night. They started it this morning. Eh?
Uh-huh. Ha! Nke a osikwachi bụ anụ ọzọ.
Ị na-ekwu.
Eh? Must they fight every day? Even the wives of Deoba, famous Ogechi and Nkiru, they don't fight every day. Why?
My own wives, they do every day. Except if there's no strength. But you know my problem? Anytime I am in my house and there was calm, it will look as if I am in the wrong place.
I know there is problem between two of them. But not to this extent. Eh? There is more to this.
Let us leave this discussion for another day. Eh? We are late already. Let us go to the palace. By the way, do you know why the Igwe has summoned all the council of the elders?
Ichebe, I don't know. And I asked the messenger this question. He said he knew nothing about it. I just hope that nothing bad happened. Huh?
I think we have to be on our way.
Let us go.
Let's hurry.
What is going on here? What's this rubbish about?
Besides, I tried stopping her, but she forced herself in.
It's okay.
Thank you,
So you still have the nerves to show your face in my office after everything? Huh?
Anthony, please. I'm sorry. Please, you have to forgive me. Honestly, I didn't know you were going to come early that day. I swear, it was my first time and I will never do it again. Please.
Oh. You didn't know I was going to come that early. I think that's your defensive line. Huh? It will never happen again. Anyway, it's none of my business. Do you understand? Now get up and leave my office.
Anthony, please hear me out. Please, you can't just abandon all we share because of this single mistake. Please.
You call it a mistake? Oh, really? It was a single mistake. And what about your father's plans? Surprise, surprise. I got you there. I was at your doorstep for 10 minutes, practicing how to ask the big question before you blessed my ear with all the truth.
The big question? Wait. You wanted to propose?
Of course. I wanted to propose. But thank you for making me see how foolish I am. That is not going to work.
Please.
You've actually said goodbye to yourself.
Please.
And that is a goodbye for you. Now get up and leave my office. Now.
Sorry.
Get out of my office. Get out of my office. You don't like what I'll do to you.
Mama, what's that for this one you're dancing? What is it now?
Dance with me! Dance with me! Where are you looking? Where are you looking? Go ahead, do it! Here! Give it! Hey, what? That's a... What are you doing? That's a cannibal girl! Here! You have it!
Mama!
You! You're running away!
This is my mother.
Oh, now you are here.
Huh?
You're back. Hey, I'm back. Oh. I searched for you in your room. I didn't see you.
I wanted to peel this bell in front of the house, but I could not stand your co-wife and her stupid daughter's drama. I had to come here.
Wait, oh, I'm coming. Let me bring you. Hey!
Mama, what is the excitement all about?
So you noticed my excitement?
Of course now.
Give me the lights. Don't worry, don't go ahead like that.
Mama, I know whatever that caused this kind of excitement must be very big.
You are very correct.
And my ears are itching me already to receive the full gist. Mama, start talking.
Adam,
Mama, what happened?
if I don't tell you, who else will I tell?
Amazimo!
Hey! But you know what? Before I start, that plantain that I asked Chima to bring, I hope you took it inside. The plantain.
But Mama, how can I do such a thing? Knowing what is at stake. I can't now.
Nebechi, I wouldn't want to find out that you are lying to me.
Have I ever lied to you before? I am telling you the truth.
Okay. Hey.
Okay. So can you now tell me what this joy and happiness is all about?
My daughter, you won't believe the announcement we received this afternoon at the women's meeting.
Tell me about it.
Adam, a new Adifi will emerge soon.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a good news.
Of course. And that is why I've been so happy. Yes, so.
Hey. Mama, I know you are happy because it's not just a good news. Tell me more. What did he say?
Hey! You want to hear? One, that new Adifi is emerging from this particular family.
Chimo! Yes. Mama, that's another good news.
And you know the person. That new Adifi is my beloved daughter Chamaka Okoye Ibe.
That is me.
Yeah!
Hey! Mama, I will be the next Adifi. Mama, that's a good news. Mama, that's a good news.
Hey! This is good news. Yes, oh, my daughter. This is really good news. Good news indeed. I couldn't contain my joy ever since that announcement was made.
Oh my goodness. Hey! I'm so happy right now.
The Igwe, all the cabinet chiefs, the decision makers know exactly the main reason for the long delay. And And it doesn't matter anymore. As long as our family will benefit from it.
Mama, does it matter? The end point is that our family was chosen. And you know what? We should be celebrating, Mama.
Hey!
Of course. Okay. Now I know the reason for the drama in front of the house.
That is the reason.
They have not seen anything yet. Yes. The real drama will show when you have finally been crowned the new Adife.
Hey, Mama, I cannot wait. Oh. So people will be paying homages to me.
Bam.
Bam.
You have it.
Yes, sir. And I will be walking around the village with my Odunze and maids.
Bam.
Hey!
You have it. You have it.
Mama, it don't just end like that.
Okay.
People will go around the village bowing down to me.
Oh!
When they see me, they will bow down to say, "Greetings, Adife. May your days be long." The new Adife. Mama, watch me now.
Hey!
I will now walk like this.
You have it.
I walk like this.
You have it.
I walk like this.
You have it.
I walk like this.
You have it.
Hey!
You know it exactly. You know it. I know it. You will consider those two as your mates.
But that will be over my dead body. Never. Calm down, my daughter. It hasn't gotten to the extent of swearing.
Mama, it has gotten to that and even beyond. You know these people? I will not give them any chance. Yeah, chance. You know what they can do. I will not.
Wait. I say you should calm down. Okay? We shouldn't behave like them just to put them on check. We cannot behave like mad people because we are living with mad neighbors.
No, Mama, no. I disagree with you. A sane man cannot be living with a mad person. But now, it is either he packs his things and leave, or he will become mad to be able to match his mad neighbor's energy. And in this situation, Mama, the first option is a no-no. So we are left with just the second option. Rubbish!
Enugo. No!
Chelo. Mama, between Amaka and I, who is going to be this Adife?
The Ada of the chosen family becomes the Adife. One more thing. Since the Igwe does not have a female child, who becomes the Adife now automatically becomes the Adeze of our village.
Bam! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Yeah! Ewo! Amaka nwam.
Mama.
Inu kwanka.
Ano mea.
Hey!
Onye ga-enye m, ọ bụghị ma nwa, onye ga-abụghị ma nwa, onye ga-enye.
Nai, you have not told us.
Onim. When exactly are they going to crown my daughter? When is the coronation taking place?
I think the coronation will be as soon as possible. Very, very soon.
Hey!
Very soon.
Will it take place within this weekend?
Papa, you said the Ada of the chosen family will become the Adife. And I ask, who is the Ada of this family?
Shut up! Keep quiet! Shut it up! What sort of stupid question is that? I'm asking you. What sort of stupid question is that? Oh, you're stretching your mouth, you're asking questions. What do you mean? Oh! So how dare you? You want to begin to rub shoulders with my daughter, my precious daughter in this house. The first daughter, the only legitimate daughter of this family.
Jidieba! What do you mean by the only legitimate daughter of this family? Onye gwagi.
Hey.
Now say something here.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet. You see? Your little secret, you have just opened it now into the thin air. Yes, that is what you have done.
What secret are you talking about?
You want me to tell you?
What do you mean by secret, little secret? Say it. Which secret are you talking about? Say that secret, let's hear.
Okay. Chinwe, who is the father of...
Huh? What? What do you mean by that?
Who is the father of...
Now you go why are you looking at me?
What is it, my daughter? Talk to me.
Mama, is it true?
Is what true?
What Mamaka said out there, is it true?
Oh. It's all about Ngozi's unguided utterances. Nebechi, my daughter, you should have known that woman by now. That she says whatever she wants to say at any time. No matter how wrong they are.
Mama, this is different. This is different. It is not the first time she's saying it, and the seriousness on her face is too much to be swept under the carpet.
So what point are you making exactly?
Who is my biological father? Onyebunam.
Did you ask me that question? Did you?
I want to ask you again. Who is the father of Nebechi? I'm asking you. Are you her father?
Ngozi.
9.
What is wrong with you? I mean, what is wrong with you? Why do you like creating unnecessary problem? Now, let me ask you. What do you really want?
Bam! That is it. Very good question. Very, very good question. Akaraka, Akari, come. Send her straight to her father's compound. And do the same thing to her mother. Send the mother back to her father's compound. Go back. Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go, you're sitting down.
No,
hey, Mama.
Mama, sorry.
Nonsense.
So you now believe what that woman says over mine?
No, Mama. But I need answers. I have been called the bastard by some people in this village, both men and women. And I keep telling you about it. I can't just continue to overlook these things. Mama, who is my father? Who is my father?
When you are ready, you come in.
Mama? Mama? Mama, good morning. Mama? Mama?
Nebechi, what you did last night was uncalled for. I mean, how could you?
Mama... But I have said I am sorry now. It's me, oh. You're from Boraya. Because
honestly, this is not funny. You went over the line.
Mama, that is why I am trying to come on the line.
Nebechi.
Okay, no jokes. I'm sorry.
That's alright. That's alright. I've forgiven you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome, my daughter. You're welcome.
Okay, let me help you.
Are you sure you can do it?
Mama. But I've been doing this before now.
Ngwano. Oh, yeah.
I only apologize to my mother because I don't want her to be sad. But the truth remains that I am not convinced yet. The way Mama Amaka talks about this and the ones coming from outsiders are really giving me a serious cause for concern. I'm just confused on what or whom to believe on this. Should I go to Mama Amaka to find out this from her? I won't do such a thing. That will certainly give her another thing to gloat over my mother. But how then am I going to find out the truth? Oh my God.
Nebechi. 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 So it has gotten to the extent of you walking past me without recognizing or greeting me.
I'm so sorry. Good morning. I was just lost in thought. I'm sorry.
What are you thinking?
Nothing serious.
Nothing serious? Okay. Where is your father?
He was at home when I left.
Okay. Let me go and see him.
Ibe! Easy. Ooh! 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 Ooh!
Easy.
Oh! If I cannot move again.
Hey, come on.
Ooh! Oh! Ibe, oh my waist now! Oh my waist! Where?
I'm holding it.
Whoa!
I'm holding it.
Oh my waist!
I'm holding it.
Useless man! Oh my waist! Oh my waist!
I'm holding it.
Hey! Ooh! Oh!
Easy.
Ay!
Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. Just hold it.
If I hold my waist, hold me.
I'm coming.
If I will follow.
If I will follow. I'm coming. Wait. Just hold on. I'm coming. Hold on, wait for me.
If you hold me, let me sit down first. Ibe! Ibe!
I'm coming.
My waist now! Ibe, please come! The baby is here! Come! The baby is here!
No, not now. Wait.
Ibe, what is happening? Have they delivered? I came immediately and got your message.
Yeah, they are still in theater. I'm here to see the midwife or doctor. Madam, please, how did it go? Hope they made it.
Calm down, Mr. Ibe. The surgery was successful. Your wives gave birth to 2 beautiful baby girls.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. Can I see them now?
Rather, midwife.
Oh, sorry, midwife. How are they doing? Can I see them?
Both of them are doing great.
So thank you very much. So, let me see them now.
I don't think you can see them now. There's some procedures. We need to take care of them. Hey, doctor, what's the situation?
Both of them have been united with their daughters in the world, but they are still asleep.
Okay, but can I see them at least?
Alright.
Doctor, please take them to the ward. Fine.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes.
Doctor, I've heard everything you said. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You keep referring to me as a doctor. My husband was a doctor before he died. I might be the one in charge of this hospital now, but I'm only a midwife. The truth is, I'm possibly doing my job.
And you're doing it excellently. Yeah.
That's our standard here. We try to be as professional as we can. Thanks for the compliments.
Yeah. Thank you once again.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Please, if you wouldn't mind, I have something to do inside.
It's okay.
Please,
it's okay. It's okay. So now, I'm the father of 2 beautiful babies. God, I thank you.
But Ibe, why didn't you ask her who put to bed first?
Does it matter? The most important thing right now is that the surgery went well. And my wives and babies are in good condition.
Ibe, I know why I'm saying so, and it's very important.
It's okay. I've heard you. I'll ask her later. But right now, I need to go and get some stuff for my wives. Are you coming with me? Of course. Let's go.
I never knew it will come to this, honestly.
But I warned you, or didn't I? You even told me that you are going to ask later. But you never did. Look at the result now.
Okwoha, like I said, let us forget about the past. What do you think I should do now to come out of this mess?
Forget the past, eh?
Uh-huh.
No problem. For me, I think there is no problem. Just pick one of them and name your other. Case close.
But you and I know it will not work.
Why?
Because they have already known that I don't know whom their dad is. So picking anyone will lead the other one to make case out of it. And you know what that means? Huh?
I didn't think of that.
Oh.
Yes, Okwawula. We have to pay a visit to the midwife.
EJ.
I am very sure she will definitely remember.
What are we waiting for? Kagawa na agawa.
That is it.
Huh? Hey.
I hope someone is.
If only I'm guided to talk, why
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
How are you doing, my son?
I'm fine, sir.
Please, we're looking for Madam Peace, the midwife. Is she in?
My madam? She's not in. She traveled to Akwara village, but she'll be coming back very soon.
How soon? Because we really want to see her. It's urgent.
Okay, I see. She'll be coming back very soon. Within the weekend, she will return. Hope there's no problem.
Mom, there's no problem. Just tell her that we visited. We'll be coming back to see her. Huh? It's very important.
There's no problem. Yeah. I will tell her once she returns.
Okay. Let's go.
Take care. Bye-bye. Hello?
You're welcome.
So how is the kingdom business?
Well, we are coping.
With the wahalas here. Oh.
Grandma.
That's my boy. Hello, son.
Grandma, is this you?
That's me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Where did you come?
About an hour ago. Came in by 1 o'clock.
Since 1 o'clock and you didn't even get a call.
Yes, we'll be back.
Grandma, that's not fair now.
Wow.
Dad, I greet you.
Now he notices me, as if I was invisible.
Ah, Your Majesty, let my son be. You're always here with him, are you not?
Don't mind my father. Don't mind him.
Both of you can continue to gist as long as you want. Don't call me. Both of you should just...
Tell me you're jealous, are you? Your Majesty, are you jealous?
Ibe, my brother, take it easy. Take it easy. I am sure we will find a way to resolve this issue before the occasion that will usher in the coronation. You know I must present my first daughter before the council of the elders and women group before the festival. I know. That is why I told you that before that time, we will find a way to resolve this matter. Eh? I just realized I have made a very bad mistake. Eh? You've made a mistake, acceptable. But that will be corrected. When the midwife comes back to the village, all this matter will be put to rest. Just thank God that she's still alive to resolve these issues. Put your heart at rest, my brother. Put your heart at rest. I am sure this will not cause more confusion than it has already. Okay.
This is unbelievable, coming from a man that will potentially rule the state by next May. But you know what? I'm not so surprised, because this has always been his character.
Grandma, you know the man in person?
Yes. He is the same man that laid claim to my late husband's 2 acres of land in the capital city. The then state governor backed him because he was friends with his father.
Grandma, you saying that Chief Dikeh did this? Why did you tell my father?
My dear Anthony, this happened 12 years ago. I didn't even know he is friends with my son-in-law, your father. I wonder how they became friends. I really do.
Grandma, you need to see how the kingdom will wask his release into my ears. It was deafening. My father made me to see him as the master of love, equity, justice, benevolence. The master of love in heaven.
You don't have to blame your father so much for trusting and having confidence in him. He came with a mission, and he must have marketed himself very well to your father. What I don't understand is why he is insisting you marry this girl. I don't.
Grandma, this is not the first time I'm knowing my father. This wouldn't be the last. I must marry his anointed, as far as he's concerned. And you're aware already.
Yes, I am. The last time I visited, we discussed at length with your father. And with his response, I thought he has changed. But no. I honestly still wonder why he is insisting. But not to worry. we will talk about that with him again. Just relax. Yes.
What? You mean Dikeh was the man who claimed your land?
Yes. He had the backing of the then state governor, who was friends to his father. So he had a smooth ride of it. It was very easy for him to claim. I didn't know you were friends with him.
The truth is, we crossed paths about 2 years ago. Yes. It was at an event. And since then, we've been good friends.
Your Majesty, 2 years? That's not long enough for the prince to marry his daughter. You barely know them, do you? You don't even know them.
The truth is, I didn't see this coming. You know, when I met him, he appeared to be the perfect type. I mean, he looked clean to me.
Your Majesty, Anthony should be given the chance to choose his bride. Or do you think he's not old enough?
It's not as if I think he's not old enough. It's just that I don't want him to just bring any girl to the palace as a wife. He will ascend the throne eventually. And I need a strong woman, a woman with qualities that can complement his own, to sit by his side.
Your Majesty, my grandson is a wise and intelligent young man. He knows what is best for him. Come to think of it, someone that will be saddled with the responsibility of ruling such a big kingdom. If he can't choose a bride for himself, then the kingship should not be given to him. He is not qualified. Don't you think so? Your Majesty, I pray you ponder on this. Think about this, please.
Here you are. I heard you and your brother went to see Madam Peace today. So what did she say?
Nothing. We did not even see her.
When next are you going to see her?
Very good. Finish the question. Finish it! So that you can go and interfere with the testimony, okay? I'm asking you.
You see what you just said now? Exactly what you know how to do best.
You have failed. Your plans have failed. They have failed. Bam! That is it.
Let me ask you. What plans are you talking about? I know I gave birth before you. So I don't need any plan. I don't need any plan.
When you gave birth before who? You. Before who?
Before you.
Make sure you keep quiet there. Shut it up before I shut you down.
You shut me down?
Yes, I will shut you down. You gave birth before who?
I gave birth before you.
Chinwe.
Yes.
You are rising up.
Yes, I am rising
like
up.
a palm tree. You want to explode. What do you want to do?
Why are you asking me what do I want to do?
Over my dead body. Will I allow your daughter to become an adult in this house?
And you will die.
You're stretching your hand at
you
me.
will die.
You're stretching your hand at me.
You said over your
you want
dead
to fight
body.
up here?
My daughter will become the adult.
You want to fight? I'm asking you.
Of course, everyone in this
I gave birth before you.
I gave birth before you.
Hey! Adam!
What's me?
Adife!
Mama, what's me?
Asam!
Oh!
Bugawam!
Abem naru?
Bugawam!
Abem naru, mama.
Hey! Hey! My princess! My princess! My beautiful daughter! Like, give me those steps, give me those steps. Oh yeah.
Bugangwa. Hey, Adife. Hey!
Mama.
One and only.
Take the step again.
One and only.
Take it again.
Adife.
Take it again. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Let me go to the market. Oh. Let me go to the market. Okay. Remember what I told you? You know that some people are envious and they are jealous of your position. So do you know what I want you to do? Hey, I want you to open your eye like this. And you'll be looking at them. Are you seeing my eye? This is how you open it very wide and you'll be looking at them. Eh? Let me go to the market. I'll still come back. I'll come back soon. Eh?
Mama Adife, the mother of the princess. Go well. Mama, go well.
Who is that? Who wants to bring down the gate?
It is me, Ichie Okwoha. I've been knocking since. Ichie Okwoha.
Ichie. Hey.
How are you, my son?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I've been knocking since.
Sorry, sir. I was busy. I was busy doing something at the backyard. You know now.
It's all right. I'm here to see Madam Peace.
Oh, Madam Peace. She's not around though.
But she's back. I saw her this morning myself.
Ichie, I did not say she's not back. She came back. She went out, but she's not yet back. It's the same thing now.
When is she going to return?
Ichie, I think very soon she'll come back. Very soon. But I don't really know the time, but very soon.
I hope you told her that we visited the other time.
Hey, wait! Hey! Ichie, I forgot to... Hey!
Mom, we told you that day that this our visit is very important and urgent. Something is about to spoil. We want to see her urgently.
I understand it. People, I'm sorry. You see, I never planned it. Everything just happened so fast. Immediately she came, she just... Next thing, I forgot. You know now. This is our work. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I promise. I will deliver this one.
I'm supposed to be here with my brother.
I understand.
But he went to do some other things.
Okay.
Please, make sure that you tell her this time that we are here. Before something damages.
Please don't be offended. You know, when she just came back, everything just at a very fast. Everything was just few. Before you know, I forgot. But I was hoping to tell her today when she comes back.
Please, don't forget this time.
I will never forget.
I will be going.
Mama, I will never forget. Ichie, I'm sorry, Take care. Hey. This work, you don't go keep person.
Some people are jealous of me. Hey, Buganwa, one and only Adife. So, this drama you just displayed now is simply because of me becoming the Adife. That's why it's paining you.
My friend, Wake up! Oh. I sing it, wake up from that your dirty sleep. Because you know run. You know run everything. Wake up! Who does you? Adebe. Come on, Biliano no sister. Ano. Abango. I will sauce a dife. Ma dabali.
Tell. Onye kudatin.
Amu kudatin.
Onye kudatin now.
Amu kudatin.
Ngwa kudatin. Ngwa kudatin.
Heno.
Nebeti you stupid.
I sing in one bango.
In the belly.
Lele. What are you doing? Is that a mosquito walking or goat walking? Yeah. It's not by mosquito walking, no. It's not by mosquito walking. It's by again.
I know what your problem is. You are simply jealous of me because I am becoming their Dife. Hey, some people jealous me. Some people jealous me. Some people jealous me because I am a Dife.
Some people are dreaming. Some people are dreaming. Some people are dreaming because of malaria. Nonsense. What am I standing here doing? What that thing? What that thing? If one bango. If one some people jealous me. Some people jealous me because I am a Dife. Defend them.
Good day, man.
Madam.
I'm fine, ma'am. Madam, there is something I forgot to tell you, ma'am.
What is it?
It's about someone came here to look for you, ma'am.
Someone?
Yes,
Is he or she?
Is he? Iche Ibe's brother. Yes, the tall one and the fair one.
Iche Ibe's brother.
Yes, ma'am.
Did he say why he wanted to see me?
No. Not tell me anything. The only thing that he said that I should tell you that they need to see you for the matter of urgency. I don't really know. He was really emphasizing on it. It's as if the thing is very, very important. Like very important. I don't know. They even came looking for you when you were in city. I forgot to tell you.
You forgot?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, dear me. This must be the opportunity I've been waiting for to get this burden out of my chest. Oh, God help me. Aloy.
Ma.
Remind me later. You'll go to Ichebe's house to deliver a message for me.
Okay, ma.
Don't forget this time around.
I will not forget, ma. Ma, I was doing something else.
Go and finish up what you're doing.
Thank you.
Wow, God help me. This will be a good opportunity to get this done with.
Mama, please remember to tell Naya exactly what I told you.
You don't have any problem, huh? He will hear that you came.
Okay, ma.
God.
Okay, catch you for ma.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, show, everybody. Yeah, come.
Good afternoon.
Are you not Madam Peace's driver?
Yes, I am.
So what's going on here? Why did you say Kachifo when I came in?
Oh, I was about leaving before you came in. That is why I say Kachifo, ma.
So what were you discussing with her?
I actually came here to deliver a message from Madam Peace.
So what did she say?
I actually told her to deliver the message to Iche that Madam Peace will be visiting tomorrow. That was exactly what I came here to tell her before you came in. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, now one.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. It's a bad one.
Madam Peace will be coming tomorrow. I hope it is not what I'm thinking. This woman, I don't trust you.
Mama. Mama. Mama.
Amaka.
Mama, what is it? Please do not tell me it's nothing. Because I've been standing here calling your name and you didn't even notice me.
I'm just thinking.
About what?
Madam Peace will be coming here tomorrow morning.
Hey.
Apparently, to tell us who the first daughter of this family is.
That's good. It's a good news.
I'm suspecting something.
What is it?
Do you know what? I saw Chinwe discussing with Madam Peace's driver. Immediately I came in, fiam, the boy left. Yes. That woman is up to something.
So finally, we will know who the first child of this family is. But Mama, what if she calls Nebechi instead of me?
It will never happen. Not when I'm alive.
What if, Mama? What if?
It will never happen. Forget it. I don't trust them. I know she must have bribed Madam Peace. Trust me.
Me, I don't want to lose the position of the Adife or the Mumba.
You will not lose it.
Mama, it should be me. Adife or the Mumba.
That's all I can remember. We had to do the operation simultaneously because both were in critical condition.
Madam Peace, we've all heard what you said, but we want you to think deep. There must be something you will remember. Think. We need answer to this question before things goes from bad to worst.
That's all I could remember. Hold on. I think I just remembered something. Though at birth, both were fair complexioned, but I knew one will eventually be dark-skinned because of her ears.
What then are you trying to say, Madam Peace? Guam can know. Huh?
I think Nebechi was the first to be born.
Thunder fire you there, Thunder remove everything inside that your mouth you call Titan fear. And one fear knew it. I knew she has brought you over. You're not even ashamed of yourself.
I beg your pardon.
And you will never have my pardon. Very sure, you will never have my pardon.
Angry woman. Ngozi, be quiet and listen to what I'm about to say.
Listen to what? What am I listening to? What am I listening to? With your age and position, you can allow yourself to be brought over by this stupid thing.
May Thunder rip off this your stupid mouth. Is it me you are referring to as cheap thing?
Chinwe, this is why I got angry with you. Stop giving yourself undeserved credit. Sit down.
Well, I've always known you as a wailer, so I am not surprised. But get ready to wail more. When my daughter here will be crowned the Adife of this country.
Oh! Hi! It's a lie! Yes, wake up from that dream! Wake up from that dream now! Kuna. Yes!
Hey! Why did you just call my mother? Okay.
cannot solve this situation.
Madam, let's go.
It's only love. Only love. It's only love. And you need only love. But keep your distance from people who we never admit they are wrong. 'Cause they will always try to make it feel like it's all your fault. Oh.
She couldn't even allow me say what I was about to say. I thought this would be an opportunity to let this out and be free, but I was wrong. Oh dear me, how am I going to do this without risking that angry woman's verbal and physical attacks? I have carried this burden for so long a time and it's weighing me down. There must be a way out. There must be, oh God, help me, my God. There must be a way out. Anthony, how are you?
I'm tired with this your family. Eh? What is really wrong with all of you? What on earth is wrong with all of you? Must you resort to fight to settle issues? Up every day. Eh? In fact, what issue has fight ever settled or resolved?
Ichie, no need throwing blames around. Yes, no need throwing blames around. You see this woman here, and her daughter, they are the reason for the problems in this house. Bam! They quietly came in here to take away my peace that I'm enjoying in my husband's house.
How do you mean?
Good. And not only that, they bribed that old witch to take my daughter's birthright and give to her daughter. Bam! It will never work.
I know it will come to this. I know it will come to this. None of you will accept it. When she said the other gave birth first. But, Ngozi, how did you know that Chinwe influenced Madam P's testimony?
Sit down very well. Cross your legs, she's crossing her own. Bam. Because I saw her and Madam P's driver this morning. Yes. And from every indication right here, I'm not mistaken.
Chinwe, my wife. What do you
stretch your leg very well. You not seeing her. She's placing her hand. Place your hand. Stretch your hand.
What do you have to say, my wife?
Nayokwa, what do you want me to say? No, tell me. What exactly do you want me to say?
Exactly what you told Madam Peace that made her want to give my daughter, my daughter's right to your daughter. Begin to talk now. She's stretching her hair. You're looking at her. Stretch your own. Sit very well. Chest out. And no fear.
Chinwe, did you discuss anything with Madam Peace before now?
What could I have discussed with Madam Peace? And she's only behaving like a mad dog because my daughter was the one Madam Peace called and not hers.
You're calling my mother mad dog, mother of the next Adife.
Leave her alone.
I'm tired of hearing the backing of this man.
You can go away if you're tired.
Let's go inside.
Hey, go inside.
We shall see when my daughter becomes here. Let's go inside.
Cross it. A princess does not speak anyhow, and a princess does not walk anyhow. A princess walks with dignity.
Yes. Madam Papa.
Set your chest forward. Dignity, yeah. Smile. Yeah.
The children are even crossing them.
Yes, yes. Cross it very well, don't shake.
Father, are we actually having this conversation? I can't believe that. Another arrangement? Come on, Dad.
Look, all I want is what is best for you, the royal family, and everyone.
And I guess Tony and the father are inclusive.
Come on. Don't rub that in my face. It was a simple mistake.
A mistake that would have ruined our life and possession. Father, what makes you think that you have the right to know what is best for me? Why don't you just allow me to make the mistakes than making the mistakes for me?
Anthony, you speak as if you have someone in your life when it is obvious that you don't.
Father, how can I start something serious with anyone when you cannot give me the breathing space with all this your numerous arrangement, friends and allies?
What do you mean by that, Anthony?
Daddy, see, I need some moment of peace. It's very obvious that I cannot get the peace that I want at this palace. So I am going to take a vacation in Opi village. And I'm going to do it with Grandma. At least she can give me peace and hope. I better take my leave now. Have a nice day.
I can't help this. But blame myself for not doing the right thing. Huh? I allowed happiness override my sense of responsibility. Huh?
Okay, dear. Don't be too hard on yourself. It could happen to anybody. Considering the joy you had when your two wives were coming out from theater with two beautiful daughters.
See, Okwoha, my brother, we are saying the same thing. Eh? But I never knew it would matter. But here I am, with a knot in my hand that is hard to crack. The
question now is, what do we do? How did we come around this?
Yeah. Now, do I know what to do and I'm here asking questions now? I am confused. Huh?
It is even becoming harder than I thought.
Now you are seeing it from the same angle. Huh? I'm asking one day.
Hi. Ghost Nade.
Oh.
We will see what to do. For now, I'll be going.
Okay.
I will see what I can do.
Okay, call them up.
It's all right.
How did I allow myself? Oh, okay, friend.
Hello, dear.
Awesome, dear. Who is your dear?
I am so sorry about that.
You must be very stupid. You're a stupid man.
I'm just saying sorry for what I did to you right now, okay? Besides, the water didn't even touch you.
Oh, so your intention was for the water to touch me before you know you did something wrong. Now I know that telling you are stupid is just a compliment. It was also round.
But I just said I'm sorry.
Buy your sorry na bao. Buy your sorry na one cook him. Okay.
Listen to me now.
Okay, ma. Don't call me your dear. Don't call me your dear.
It's okay.
As you can see, there is no more water here. What do you intend to do this time around?
I know. I'm just being remorseful of what I did. Okay, based on that dirty water. Okay, I am so sorry. It's my fault.
I should jump to the heaven because you said you are sorry. Don't call me again, no. Don't you dare stop me again.
My dear, see what I'm trying to do.
Don't try to touch me, your cursed hands. Ebek, easy. Oh, they sent you. Onya dinyeregi? Huh?
It's okay. My hands are not crossed. Anyway, I just want to see if I can drop you off or take you to wherever you're going to.
Go to
okay, if
hell.
you don't mind. You going to hell?
On get like hell. You're the one going to hell.
Bebechi! Is this a ghost or my daughter? Bebechi, stop there! Bebechi, come on, stop there! Bebechi! I said stop! Bebechi! Bebechi! What is the meaning of this nonsense? Oh, has it gotten to the point of you ignoring me? You didn't even notice me at all. Nebechi. Ogini. What is your problem? Huh? Nebechi.
Hey, Big Mama.
See who is here.
Big Mama, how are you?
Fine, and you?
I'm good.
You're so good. So someone remembered at last to pay a visit to his grandmama.
Don't make it sound as if I've never been here before.
Don't even go there. That was some 15 years ago when you came with your mother, my daughter. You came visiting.
Yeah, but we normally see whenever you come to the palace to visit.
Anyway, I'm happy you're here. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you didn't find it difficult locating here.
Not at... Okay, I'll say a bit. I find it difficult a bit, but I made it fun on my way coming. Yeah.
Youth and adventure. You're welcome.
Mama, I'm perceiving something very delicious.
You came right on time. Your best is cooking. Your best
Big Mama.
So how is your daddy?
Fine. Everybody's fine.
He's looking as good
Mama.
as you are. You're hungry. Don't worry.
That's special. I used to cook.
You came right on time. Where is our Lord?
Wait a minute. You mean why Uncle said all that to you?
Yes, and even more. She said I should go and look for who my real father is, instead of dragging their differ with the only biological daughter of this family.
Hi. No. I can't take this anymore. I cannot take it. I am going to confront that good-for-nothing woman immediately.
Hey! You want to go and confront Wanyunkwo for telling the truth, Okoya? Yeah! How long do you intend to hide the truth? I'm asking you, for how long? Tell her the truth now and save her this agony. And I'm not feeling Neko. You're looking at me.
Ngozi. Chinwe. Ngozi.
Chinwe!
Mama, what is going on? Talk to me, what is going on? Mama, what is going on? What is going on?
Now I warn her. Warn her to stop gossiping with my name and the paternity of my daughter around the village. What is even the meaning of that? Eh?
Honestly, what I don't know is why she is doing all this. Eh? Why?
Are you asking me? Nai, are you asking me? Listen, this is creating a very big gap between my daughter and I can no longer stay calm. Better put an end to it. Yes, put an end to it, else the war that will come through this will be bigger than Iran and Iraq. I've said my own.
Hey. You people have even given me more than that already. You now say Iran and Iraq. Eh? Hey. Okay.
Don't come here, dear.
It's okay.
As you can see, there is no more water here. What do you intend to do this time around?
I know. I'm just being remorseful of what I did. Okay, based on that dirty water. Okay, I am so sorry. It's my fault.
I should jump to the heaven because she said you are sorry. Don't call me again. No. Don't you dare stop me again.
My dear, see what I'm trying to do.
Don't try to touch me your cursed hands. Ebek, easy. Oh, they sent you. Onya dinyeregi? Huh?
It's okay. My hands are not crossed. Anyway, I just want to see if I can drop you off or take you to wherever you're going to.
Go
okay,
to
if
hell.
you don't mind. You going to hell?
On get hell. You're the one going to hell.
Such a radiant smile can only be caused by one thing. You're thinking about a woman. Am I wrong? Oh, come on, tell me. Who is she? What's her name and where is she from?
Well, I don't even know her name.
Who?
Yes. I met her on my way coming here and...
You met her in this village?
Yes, here in this village. Just that she's kind of rude. But I don't mind anyway, you know. Omanuku. I think I'm in love.
My grandson is in love. Anthony, I've never seen you like this before.
Yes, because I've never seen a woman like this before.
Did I hear you say a woman?
No, a girl. Beautiful girl.
Be naughty. But you would have at least got to know her name and other details about her.
I was carried away by her beauty. Oh, you won't understand.
My grandson is in love.
Come, Ngozi. What exactly do you want to achieve from all this? Huh? What is your mission?
My mission is to open up a secret that has been covered for so many years. It is dangling in front of you. Are you not seeing it? You pretend not to notice or see it.
I told you how everything happened. Did I not tell you?
Yes, you did. But that is according to what she told you, which is not the truth. Yes. Naibia, are you not seeing the evidence?
What evidence are you talking about? Huh? See, Ngozi, if you don't stop all this nonsense, I will deal with you severely. Am I clear?
Yes, again.
I will deal with you. You heard me.
You will deal with me severely. Hey! Yeah! Oh! Look at the person that I'm even helping. You want to deal with me severely. Okay? Good. Iche, I am the only wife in this compound. Ask your mistress where she brought that pregnancy from. That she jumped on you when you were drunk, making you to believe that you are the one responsible for it. Ask her.
Ngozi.
Don't call my name.
Ngozi.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name.
Ngozi, I am still talking to you. Ngozi. Hey. Look at what I brought upon myself. Eh? Abugini kanji si kotenu. Hey.
Who knows if he's going to pass here? I don't even know her name to start from. Let me still have hope. Hello. How are you?
Fine, sir. Good afternoon.
They don't greet people in your village or something.
Sorry, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good, good. I'm looking for a young lady. Actually, I don't know her name. You know, it's funny though. She's not too tall, dark in complexion. She's a bit chubby. You know, she's beautiful. I don't know.
No, I don't think I know her.
No, but you're from here?
Yes, sir.
You've not come across someone like that before?
No. I don't know.
Are you sure you're from here, or this is your maternal home?
I'm from here, sir.
I met her somewhere here. I think she used to pass here or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. This one don't even know anything. The Cornell newspaper. I think I have to go and try again tomorrow. Yeah, I have to go now. Hello. How are you?
I'm fine.
You see, I am so sorry for the other day. I wasn't really looking. Okay, I hope you've forgiven me.
I should be the one saying I am sorry here. I mean, I overreacted and I shouldn't have. It's because I was very, 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 very angry that day.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That means we've forgiven each other, right?
You're not serious.
I am not serious. Serious people are there in the hospital.
Hey, oh my goodness. You're a clown.
Am I?
You are, I think so.
Anyway, thank you for that compliment.
You're welcome.
My name is Anthony. And you?
My name is Nebechi Ibeokoye. But I'm not saying I know everybody in this village. It's just that I've never seen your face. Are you from here?
Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that my mother is from here.
Oh.
Yes, and I'm from Okora Kingdom. My name is Tony Ezago. But my grandmother is from here. And my grandmother is Mama P.
Chineke! Really? Madam Peace?
Yes.
The retired midwife.
Exactly.
She's your grandmother.
Emia?
Mommy, when I marry her. Oh my God. You're so funny. What a world.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mr. Anthony, I think I would have to leave you right now. My mother sent me on an errand.
Okay, then I can take you to wherever you're going to if you don't mind.
Yay! Who will mind when I'm going far? I don't mind though. Take me on a lift.
So, this is your house?
Yes, so thanks for the lift. It was helpful.
Oh, come on, it's nothing. A beautiful girl like you deserves more than that. So, when am I seeing you again?
You can't.
What? Why?
I was only joking. Well, you can call me whenever you like. No problem.
Please, next time, don't joke like that to me again. Okay? Do you know that my heart nearly jumps out of my mouth?
Yes. Tell me about it.
Oh God, this girl. It's okay. I am going to call you tonight. Is it okay by you?
It's okay. But that's if you're not going to ask me to be your girlfriend, though.
You're just impossible. Oh my God.
I know. Anyway, bye-bye. So let me give you a peck, but I don't know you that well. So bye. Bye.
Oh my God, I just love this girl.
Who is that man? How are you not even sure he's the driver of that car?
So, you mean you went through all this just to see a lady?
Grandma, what will I do? I don't know how else to go about this since I had no information about her. See, let me tell you the truth. This is what most young men went through just to see a lady. But they won't just say it.
Oh, children of nowadays. You say her name is?
Her name is Nebechi. Nebechi Be Okoye. Grandma, is everything okay?
Yes. Everything is okay. She's a pretty girl. And I know her family very well.
Hello, pretty.
Hi, ugly.
Am I ugly?
Your mirror will be the judge. How was your day?
My day was a bit busy since I dropped you off.
Busy thinking about me, I guess.
Why would you say that?
Because it is obvious you like me a lot. Don't you?
Mm, I liked you before. I used to like you, Dawn, but right now, I'm in love with you.
Hmm. So when is the wedding?
What? What wedding?
My parents.
What kind of human being are you? You're malt, eh?
Well, you will get to find out soon.
You know what? I just like you. Your sense of humor, with a big sarcasm in it.
I like the sound of that.
Why won't you when you want to give me baby? So how are you? You understand?
Okay, so you don't want to come in?
You know the reason.
Okay, but it does not still affect anything. Okay. Till then.
See, you're very stubborn. Why? Why are you so stubborn?
I know. Bye.
No problem. I'll call you, okay? Just like that? You just want to leave like that? You just want to leave like that? Ah, come on. Shakara. Mm. Okay.
Bye.
I'll call you, okay?
Call me,
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, hello, boss. Yeah. No, I'm not there. Will it be possible tomorrow? Okay. I'll be right there. Sir. Thank you, sir. I'll call you once I get there, sir. Yes, boss. Thank you, sir. Babe, it's my boss, and it's very important that I go there.
Another excuse for you not to come to my house.
No, don't say that, okay? See, it's very important I go there. It's a very, very, very important thing. I'll be there.
It's fine. I'm not important. It's fine. You can go to your boss.
See, babe, I promise to make it up to you, okay? Trust me.
That is what I hear every day. I will make it up to you. When will you ever stop this? I will make it up to you. And do you know what? Just drop me at that junction. Drop me here. I will find my way home. That's fine.
Babe, you need to calm down, right? You are very important to me. You should know this.
My son, you are welcome once again.
Thank you, sir.
I really appreciate your coming. But you should have at least informed us of your coming so that we prepare for you now.
Yes.
Yes, sir, you're right, actually. But I wanted to take your beautiful daughter to somewhere. Yes, this is just an informal visit. I am going to do it formally and declare my intentions towards your beautiful daughter.
My son, that was very thoughtful of you. It's only responsible men think that direction. I can see you are very responsible. And you are welcome once again.
Thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you.
My son, you're welcome to our house. You're welcome. My daughter here has already told me much about you. And I'm glad to finally meet you. You're welcome, eh?
Okay. Thank you, man.
My son, something is missing here.
Okay.
Yes, you have not told us where you come from.
Yes.
I'm from Okwara Kingdom. Actually, this is my maternal home. Yes, my mother is from here. And I'm a grandson of Mama P.
In other words, we have the prince in our house.
Hey.
This is wonderful. Oh,
The prince.
how you want?
You're welcome. Hey.
Thank you, ma'am.
I never knew that late Adure, the daughter of Peace, had a grown-up son like you. This is surprising. You're welcome once again.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Madam Peace's grandson. Why are they calling him a prince? Your Majesty. No. My mother must hear of this one. I must tell my mom. Oh.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you people.
You're welcome, eh?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have a very beautiful daughter.
Yes.
You know your luck. It's just that you told me you are royalty before coming to the house. If not, I would not have had it lightly with you at all. Oh.
Granny told me that your father and your stepmother are both aware that my mother got married to the king of Okwara Kingdom. You know, I had to tell you before you fight me.
Wait. So you mean I'm a troublemaker?
Obviously you are. Seriously, yes. Anyway, I've been wanting to ask you this. Where did you get this color from? Because both your parents are fair in complexion.
People ask me this question a lot. Anyway, my mother said her father is actually dark.
Yeah?
And then my mother's uncle is very, very dark. In fact, that one is like charcoal. We should be around the age of Madam Peace.
Oh.
Yes, so.
Anyway, that's nice. I like your color though. I don't even like fair people at all.
So you fell in love with me because of my skin tone, okay?
You know you have bad mouths. Both your parents are good people and they talk well. They talk wonderfully. But I don't know where you get this your bad mouth from. From where?
Chilukwa. That's it. Like one with bad mouths.
Seriously, Onoga Joker? Eh? Onogi? Hey! But in a good way though.
Who is smiling with you?
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just joking. Okay, I'm just joking because I don't want your trouble now. I'm just joking, I'm sorry. Yes.
Buy me pizza.
Pizza?
Yes.
Spell pizza.
Hey.
Pizza. Okay.
Hey!
Done. Deal. I'm going to even get two for you.
Hey. I go back.
For your bad mouth, eh? Okay, sorry now, sorry. Come in.
What do you have here? Anthony. How are you?
I'm fine. It's fine.
Okay, welcome. How are your parents? Sit down. So tell me.
Dear, did you see that boy is a grandson to Mother Peace?
Yes, Mama. He even said that himself. Mama. Is he a prince?
Yes. The mother was married to the king of Okwara Kingdom. This is unbelievable.
Mama, it is unbelievable. It is.
This is not right. Bam.
Chinwe managed to buy over Madam Peace and now her grandson? That means we have lost completely. Yes, it won't work. But wait, oh. I have not seen this boy in this village. How did they manage to find out about him?
Mama, you have a point there. I mean, they must be up to something. We need to do something very fast also.
Chinwe. So this is the reason for the glow on her face ever since they came here. I know exactly what your plans are. It won't work. Never.
Mama,
it will not work.
It will not work. We have to do something. You have to do something. Mama, I cannot completely lose.
Amaka, do not worry yourself. Calm down. Yes. I know what to do. I know how to handle them. I will couple them. Don't worry. I'm your mother. Okay? I gave back to you. So forget it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, my car just broke down now. I'm at the primary school road. Okay, Grand. Okay, thank you. Chiba is calling me.
What is keeping you now? It's been about 30 minutes you said you were coming.
Yeah, my car just broke down. I'm on the road.
What happened?
I wouldn't know, but the mechanic is coming to fix it.
So where? Where are you?
I'm on the road that we met.
Okay, I'll be there right away.
It's alright.
Our people say that a stitch in time saves nine. That's the reason I've come to see you, to remind you of the Crown Prince presenting a bride before the next offerer. You see, the cabinet chiefs have met and they sent me to remind you that the Crown Prince have just 2 weeks to present a bride to the Royal Council as the tradition demands. Oh no, you've spoken well. As a matter of fact, I'm conversant with all you've said. However, I would like to make a rare request. And what could that be? Could you please help to shift the dates a little bit, say for a fortnight? Your Majesty, you know that what you're asking for is quite difficult. This is a secured right that is duly and timely performed. You see, the Crown Prince
that fails to present a bride on the due date definitely is unprepared to rule. And that disqualifies him from ascending the throne. Well, however, he can contest the crown. But you and I know that that is also a mission impossible. You know all this, Your Majesty. I know. And that is why I am making this rare request. That is why I'm looking for a way for us to extend the date. The truth of the matter is that my son has not even found himself a girl that he can marry. As a matter of fact, he's not even dating any girl as we speak. You see my predicament? I'm very sorry. This is not really good at all. It is really unfortunate that it is not good for a crowned prince not to have a bride before the due date. He had all the time to himself. It's not as if he was under duress. So what?
What is going on?
So this is what I would have gotten myself into. God forbid. I'd rather remain single than marrying a girl born out of incest. Never. My father would have seen a reason to back up his stance concerning picking a bride for me. Thank God, I escaped this bump.
What in God's name is going on? What did that evil woman tell him that's making him ignore me? He couldn't even look at my face. And now he's not taking my calls? What did she tell him? But he could have at least talked to me about it.
Nebechi, my daughter. What are you doing out here all alone by this time of the night? I've been looking for you everywhere. Nebechi. Nebechi. What is it? Why are you crying? Huh?
Oh, Grandma,
been standing here for over 30 seconds and you didn't notice me.
Oh, really?
Yes. Just you were thinking deeply. What's bothering you? What's on your mind, son?
Grandma, nothing. Nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm good. Nothing to worry about. Yes.
Nothing. You're fine. And yet, you're here at this time of the night, in deep thoughts.
Grandma, if it's something so serious, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. But it's nothing to worry about, so I'm fine.
Anthony, you're lying and you know it. If you don't want to talk about it, I understand. Whenever you're ready to talk, I'll be available. But for now, please, go in. It's late in the night.
I'm right behind you. I'm fine.
So you mean you actually saw her discussing with Prince Anthony?
And they both left. Immediately they saw me.
What could she have told him?
I wouldn't know. But whatever it is, he should have at least talked it over with me. They're keeping me in the dark.
Ngozi is at it again. Ngozi, what do you really want to achieve with all this? Huh? My daughter, I suggest you pay him a visit. Please.
Mama, are you sure he will give me audience? Because he's not even taking my calls. Because I have been calling and calling and calling him. And he's not taking my calls.
You wouldn't know until you try. Huh? That woman is evil. She must have said so many ugly things about you to spoil his mind. Yes! But you need to say things right. And you wouldn't do that standing and crying here. You need to visit him. Please, my daughter. Huh? You need to visit him. Oh? You know, go now. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go in. Stop crying. Stop crying. You know?
But that's a lie. It's not true.
Tell me that you're not aware that the man you're living with is not your father. No, tell me.
Kahina Kako. The man I am living with is my father, of course. Icheibe.
You're such a blatant liar. Yes. What baffles me is that you knowing all these things without doing anything. That means you're not better than your mother.
Stop. Stop. Just stop it already, please. That woman has always hated my mother and I. And that's why she lied to you.
The hatred made her to expose what could have been a calamity to me and the entire Okora family. So go and sort yourself out with your mother and your uncle and let me be.
This is not fair. Chike, is it fair?
The situation you and your mother are putting me into is what is not fair. Do you understand? Right now, leave this place before I push you out. I'll call the gate man to throw you away. Leave now.
It's me. No problem.
Frog, kangaroo.
I saw Nebechi crying. What happened?
Crocodile tears.
What? Now talk to me. What happened?
So she can cry. Almighty Nebeshi. Good. There is an adage which says, he who laughs last, laughs the best. You and your mother were laughing before now. Now it is my turn to laugh. And I will laugh the very, very best. Yes. I will laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh and continue to laugh. And no fear. You will cry until you begin to know who your father is.
But that's absurd.
Exactly.
And you believe that?
I have no reason not to believe it. I mean, it was very clear.
Son, there's something I must tell you. There's need to let you know that. Yes.
Mama, you've not said anything all this while. You said you want to tell me something.
Okay. Who's calling?
It's the king.
Pick his call.
No, go ahead with the discussion. I'll talk to him later.
No, son. Talk to your father
Mama,
first.
I'll call him back.
Talk to your father first. We'll finish up the discussion later in the night. Excuse me.
Long live the king.
Anthony, what is wrong with you? Huh? I've been calling your line since yesterday and you refuse to pick in my calls?
But I just picked my call now. I wasn't with my phone all this while.
Well, I'll pretend I didn't hear that because I have a bigger issue to handle right now. Now, I need to see you here by tomorrow. Unfailingly, we'll have something very important to attend to.
Father, whatever it is, we can talk it over the phone. Besides, I'm not done with the vacation yet.
Ah, come on, don't be ridiculous. I need to see you here tomorrow. Now, let me remind you, I am not only your father, I am your king. So you must be here by tomorrow. Is that understood?
But Father, what if I had traveled out of the country?
And there is no flight to take you back to Nigeria?
Dad, Sadat, see, I've heard what you said. I've heard you. But I'm not going to return immediately. Yes, I'm not going to return immediately. And I wouldn't want to get any pressure from you, nor Grandma. And also, I will not hesitate to go elsewhere if I do not get the peace here.
Anthony, nobody is going to mount pressure on you to do anything. But I'm sure you are intelligent and smart enough to read the handwriting on the wall and do the needful. Okay?
What? Oh my God! So he said Ngozi told him all that?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Ngozi! Ngozi hasn't gone to stop this Ngozi and tell me what I need to know. Who am I? Who is my father? Explain to me, it's what I heard, Drew. Kelechi, have you gone mad? I thought we have resolved this.
No, we haven't. Tell me what I need to know, the whole truth. How come you are Papa Alfie and I am dark in complexion? How come my grand uncle would accept to keep saying he is my father? Who am I? Just tell me already, Mama. Tell me, who am I?
Can you hear yourself talk?
My father!
Can you hear yourself talk? How can your grand uncle be your father?
I don't know. Maybe you tell me.
How possible is that? I'm asking you. How possible
I
is it?
need answers, no questions, no questions. Who is my father?
Nebeti, will you stop that rubbish? Stop it! What is wrong with you? Eh?
Mama, just tell me who I am. Who is my father? Did you actually sleep with...
Okay. I will not take this. I can't take it again. Ngozi!
Who is that? Who is that?
You must tell me today how my uncle got me pregnant. Ngozi. Yes, you must explain to me today. Oh, Ngozi.
Or what?
Is it me you are asking?
What will you do if I do not explain to you? What? Just tell me what you can do or what you want to do. Oh, no, I'm asking you. If I don't tell you now, what will you do? Okay. So your daughter is now asking you to tell her who her father is. Eh? Hey. Bia. You better tell her the truth now. Tell her the truth now because you know who she is. You know now, you know who she is.
Ngozi, so it has gotten to the extent of gossiping with my name. Ngozi, you must tell me and you must explain. Ngozi, where do you think you are going? I'm asking you and you are stepping out. Yeah. Are you walking out on me? Ngozi, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing with you. I'm not joking.
Leave my rapper.
Leave who?
Leave my rapper.
To me.
You have started to leave my rapper. Ngozi, somebody should call her now. Somebody should call. Is there anybody in this compound? Come and hold her.
Ngozi, listen.
You are trying you.
I'm not laughing with you.
I'm
not laughing with you. Yes. I'm not laughing with you. Yes.
You are not laughing with
Ngozi, you. Eh?
You are not laughing.
Yes, I'm not laughing. Ngozi, is it me? You are. Nah. This is the height of it. Ngozi must explain how my uncle got me pregnant. Else, this whole house will not contain the two of us.
This house has never contained the both of us before. It has never. So the earlier you begin to live, the better for you.
Because will you stop that nonsense? I say stop. How could you make such wide accusation of my wife? Huh?
Wild accusation. Let her deny it.
Deny what? Nai, did you hear her?
But let me...
Did you hear her?
Now, Ngozi, let me ask you, what do you stand to gain with all this?
Oh. To set the record very straight. Very, very straight. And to remove you from the shame you brought upon yourself when you brought her into this house.
Then why didn't you tell me before going around the village to speak such lies against my wife? Why didn't you tell me?
Once I told you before, what did you do about it? Did you do anything? So why are you expecting me to tell you anything now? No, tell me.
Ngozi, listen. You always get away with everything you do in this house, but not on this one. This time around, you have eaten more than your stomach can contain.
There is nothing.
I'm not keeping quiet in this one, Unai.
Listen. Let me just tell you, Chinwe, there is nothing on this earth that my stomach cannot contain. Yes. So
There is nothing it cannot contain, especially when it has to do with you. You are too small. Yes.
All right, we shall see.
We are not seeing anything, no. Don't be deceived because we are not seeing anything. The only thing we will see is when you and your daughter begin to pack your load and leave this house.
Huh?
Yes.
No. Okay, forget. Did you hear her? Did you hear her now? Come what down? I'm not coming any down because I've been keeping quiet for you in this house. There is nothing you can do. I will not keep quiet for you. This time around, because I will not keep quiet. There is nothing because I'm not keeping quiet. There is nothing you can do. We will take it. There is nothing you can do. Oh. Who? Gonya?
Greetings, ma.
Greetings. Who are you and what can we do for you?
My name is Syracuse Ozemena. I'm here to see Amaka.
Oh, so you are the unfortunate one they were talking about?
Unfortunate one? What do you mean by that?
Who are you to her?
I'm her boyfriend. As a matter of fact, we've gone past the level of boyfriend and girlfriend. I plan making her my wife very soon.
Maybe I shouldn't say this, but someone needs to put an end to this madness they call business. Yes.
What madness are you talking about? What business?
Well, the person you intend making your wife is only preparing you for business. Yes. All she does is to bring in a man and introduce to her mother. The next thing, they will milk you dry with whatever charm they use and throw you away immediately your pocket is empty.
What?
It might interest you that they just left to see their latest catch off. Yes.
Yes, now.
Because I overheard her telling her mother that they should let him go because someone else is coming here.
Oh, okay, that fair one that came.
That's what I heard them say.
The fair one that they just went to see.
Yeah,
okay.
They just left. Oh. So you are their next victim, Ekwa?
Even the one that came yesterday now. You know he was shouting.
They were complaining.
Saying that they milked him dry and discarded him like that.
Was that the reason she insisted I come visit her here? So this has been her plan all along.
Wait, are you talking to us?
No, I'm not talking to you. Thank you very much for the kind gesture you've shown me. I really appreciate it.
Because
hold on a bit. In case if she denies it, tell her I was the one that told you. Inugo? Ogo ise ano mu gwaria. Keki sife. Trust your mother.
How did you get this idea?
In Asim, how did you get this idea?
Lady Washapo.
Yes, now.
I have been underestimating you all this while.
Oh, better don't underestimate me again.
I
know what's up. Ngozi. Ganu. Win.
Nemo.
I'm out for her. Yes, now. I'm out for her. Ngozi.
Hello? Hold it there. Who is your baby? Who is your baby? What? You didn't know I would be coming by this time, right? Because you are busy doing other business, right? You think I won't come by this time, isn't it? Seeing off your victims, of course. Listen, let me tell you something. The woman in there has told me everything I need to know about you and your evil mother. How you people bring in men and use your evil charm to dry them their pocket. Then you send them off the street like a filth. And exactly what you intend to do with me, right? You think I will not find out? You have failed. How? Why wouldn't I believe her? Just tell me one reason I shouldn't believe her. Listen to me, and listen very, very carefully this time around. Don't ever in your life call my number again. Are you listening to me? Rubbish. Stupid girl. All this.
Chinwe! 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 Come out here! Come out here! Come out here! Come out here! Fast!
I'm out. What is it?
Fast! Come out!
Oh, give me.
What did you tell my daughter?
Oh, what is the okay anyway? It looks like the message has already been delivered to the ears of whom it was meant for. Oh, yeah. Mama, oh, no, you
are an idiot.
You are an idiot too.
You are an idiot.
You are
Maybe
an
you
idiot
think I am
too.
Joking. You think this is a moonlight story?
Do you think I'm joking?
Chinwe, what exactly did you tell my daughter's visitor?
Exactly what he needed to hear. I would love to say more if only I can see him again. Because when is he coming back to this house? Get more, Gabi.
You are an evil woman.
You are an evil girl.
You are very wicked.
You are wicked girl.
You are very mean.
You are mean girl.
Look at you, a mother like you.
Chinwe, how dare you?
You dared me first. And I am out to reply you. You've not seen the end of it, oh. Ngozi, I am ready to reply you. You've not seen the end of it. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, my son. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Rama, are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes, I am. Let's go.
It's not over yet. I will so deal with you. I will so deal with you, you will not believe it.
On the floor. From the floor.
Eh?
Bring it on.
Okay.
Yes, I said bring it on.
Okay.
Let me show you the stuff I am made of.
Okay.
Now you have seen how it hurts, eh? Okay, if you go say afofo. Or the maid too.
What is this time? Eh? What is this madness all about in my house?
This witch of a woman told my daughter's suitor lies about me and my daughter.
What did she lie about this time?
Papa, she told him that my mother and I are into the business of men. And we use charm to extort money from them and discard them afterwards. Papa, that is what your witch of a wife said.
What?
Same way your witch of a mother told my fiancé that I'm a product of incest.
Will you shut your mouth?
What will you do?
Shut it up.
What will you do?
I said shut it up.
She is your daughter.
God forbid.
Yeah.
God forbid.
God forbid.
I will never give birth to a bastard. I cannot be a mother.
Yeah.
Witch. God forbid.
Witch.
She is not a bastard. She is your biological daughter.
Wait, Madam Peace. What do you mean by my daughter is her biological daughter? Makagini.
I think it is high time we all talked about this.
What in God's name is wrong with you? Ma? You didn't say ma? I instructed you to take the pills to the patient in the ward too. It's over 40 minutes since I gave you that instruction. What is wrong with you?
Ma. I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Sorry for what? What are you talking about? Huh?
It's not even about what just happened, but about what happened before. And it has been killing me. I want to confess.
Confess what? What are you talking about? Confess what?
It's about the 2 women that gave birth a month ago through CS.
What about them?
Ma, after the babies were washed and put in their respective beds, you instructed that the fair complexion woman will be put beside her baby wrapped in white cloth, while the dark complexion woman will be put beside her baby wrapped in black cloth.
And what happened?
I forgot and switched bed for them.
What? You did what? How?
I actually ran back to the ward when I realized, but on getting there, they were already bounding with the babies. And I was afraid because of the enmity between them.
Oh, and you kept this away from me all this while? It's been over a month since they gave birth here, for God's sake. What am I going to do now? How do I take care of this thing? How best do I go about this? Think. I think I have to see them immediately. Just pray. They resolve this amicably. Else!
Madam, peace. What are you saying?
Nebechi is your daughter, and Amaka here is Chinwe's.
Hey! Madam Peace, why didn't you come here or send for my brother since 25 years to resolve this issue?
I rushed down here immediately, but that was when I had that accident that almost took my life. You all know that I was in coma for 4 years until my husband took me to the States for proper medication. I came back, developed complications, and was taken back to the States. When I came back now, 4 years back, my late daughter's husband insisted that I stay with them in Okwara village so that they will have close monitor on me. I've been back to our own village here for about 2 years now, but honestly, I didn't know how to start going about all this. But it was giving me sleepless nights. It was. But here we are today.
This is a mystery. Hi.
Finally, the bastard happens to be my daughter. Actually, she looks like me, you know. But the hatred for her mother did not allow me to see it. Please, my child, come and hug your mother.
So, Amaka, you are really my daughter.
Chinwe, I am sorry for everything that I have done to you all these years. Please, forgive me.
Same here, Ngozi. Please forgive me for everything.
Thank you for taking care of my daughter.
Thank you too for taking care of my daughter, Mama Nebechi.
Mama Amaka.
Ichebe, I'm truly sorry for everything. It was never intentional. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
This would have been a costly mistake in some cases. But here it has brought joy in my house. A bond that can hardly be broken.
Nebechi, you see, I am sorry for...
It's okay. I mean, your decision was quite rash, but I understand.
Nebechi Ibe, it is going to be a great honor if you would accept to be my wife.
Waste one more second and my answer would be no!
Fighting cannot solve this situation. Quarreling cannot solve this situation. It's only love. Only love. It's only love. And you need it. Only love. But keep your distance from people who we never underneath their around. Cause they will always try to make it feel like it's all your fault.